Hello. Hello, hello. What is up? How's it going? Woo! Happy Monday. Hi. How we doing? Let's see here. Just zoom in a little bit. Hi. Hi, Soren. Jarsh, thank you for 46 months. Cowboy Like Adam, thank you so much for the Prime. 9 months, thank you. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Muse. Hi, Dustin Dams. Hello, Teddy Bear Angel. What is up? Hi, everybody. Sharita. Hi. Hello, TikTok people. How's it going? Okay. We are going to paint, and then we're going to play more Resident Evil Code Veronica. I had so much fun the other day. Love Code Veronica. My very first Resident Evil holds a very special place in my heart. Hi, Jenny. Astromos, thank you for the 10 months, y'all. Thank you, thank you. First, we're putting a little glue in the eyebrows. TikTok people, let's get some likes going. Tap the screen for me. Do you like Drog? I'm wonderful. How are you? A special video earlier? I don't know if I left you on red. I might not have seen it. Ooh. This is nice. Jenny, I love. That is so nice. I want it. I want to have it. How do I get it? Look at them. They are so cute. Miss Piggy and Repo. That's crazy. You cannot be Beaker. Oh no, that's sad. I love Beaker. You know, that I feel like that should be the first one they do because he sort of opens his mouth like Beaker. Oh, you can. That's not. I love that. Y'all like the stream on TikTok? Tap the screen for me. Hi, Coop Daddy. M for gaming. Hello. Am I trying the new Studio Fix powder today? I purchased it, but I don't want to use it yet. I do have it, but I'm not ready to use it quite yet. I wanna film myself using it. I am gagged that they changed that powder. That is wild. That is wild stuff. Eli Trust, thank you so much for the 50 months. Thank you. Hi, Fire Lemon. How are you, Fire Lemon? At a tier 3, though, Eli Trust, thank you so much. You are so kind. I appreciate it. How are you? How was your weekend? Let that dry a little. Let me grab a few things. powder, foundation, powder, contour, 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 concealer. Back is so much makeup. Back is so much, but it's fun. This year is flying by. It really is. We're in April. My birthday's in a few days. We're just gonna have a cute little stream. I don't have much planned. Other years, I really planned it out. I don't have a ton planned for this year, but we'll still have a nice little time. We'll still have a nice little time. Nice little stream time. Yeah, that is this week, Jenny. Can you believe? Have the computer issues lessened? They absolutely have. They absolutely have. A little, the IT call that Auntie, Uncle, and I had seems to have handled a lot of the issues. Soren, thank you so much for 100 bits. Do we have a hype train going? Oh my gosh. If anybody wants to contribute to the hype train, you'll get special emotes. Woo! Who wants to get on the bait bus? Who's going to the back? Thank you, Dustin. Hi, Hella Dedry. How's it going? My eyebrows are drying pretty nicely. Soren, I'm on board. Let's go. Thank you for 200 bits, Soren. I appreciate that so much. We are 72% to completing level 2. Who else wants special emotes? So in my streams I saw of DBD with you, it made me want to play it and download it. Yay, Hoa! Who's the character you're gravitating to first? It's about to be the anniversary also. So I'm sure there will be fun events. The Blood Moon starts what, today or tomorrow? The cat walking emote? I want to see it. Ariana La Diosa. Hello, welcome. We're putting primer on. I know, I need more bit emotes. Yeah, I introduce more emotes and y'all just snatch them up. You all. Is everyone having a nice Monday? Like I said, we're gonna play Resident Evil Code Veronica. I was loving it on Saturday. Oh, thank you for the Gigantify when I was staring at Jenny for yelling at me. When you make them images of Leia, Leia's really nice. We completed the hype train. Level 2 complete. Wow. Thank you all. 3 subs, 350 bits. Woo! Wait. Hype chest opened. The walking cat. Shut up. It really is cute. Jenny, I love it. It's nice. It's really nice. So cute. So cute. Love a cat walking. That's my personal fave from the emotes we got. Yeah, that's really cute, Jenny. I like it. You get to preview those? You don't have to confirm or deny. Just wanted to ask it. Eternal Vice. Hi. Oh wow, you are really Hoa, you are speaking in, is that Is that Spanish? Los nombres de los personas que own. Oh. Do you use a translator? Are you in here using a translator? That's gaggy. That is impressive. Oh, that's cool. Good for you. Good for you. That's really nice. That is so cool to me. Love that. Love that. You better slay. Slay the world translating. You're learning here in the community. That is so cool. That is so cool. Mexican Flyer said that they learned English by watching English television in Mexico. I find that so fascinating. I love it. You are doing the thing. Hi, Tilly says hi. Hi, Mexi. Are you staring? Did I get it right or did I get it wrong? Am I misrepresenting you? We're painting, Tilly. We're just putting a little makeup on. Y'all, our goal is 3,000 likes on TikTok. Can we get there? Lucas LaCour, thank you so much for 5 months. You were so sweet. Hello, first time speaking up. Hello, Static Drop, welcome. Super nice to have you. What has compelled you to speak up today? Also, feel free to not answer. I contacted the artist for them, so I actually did all the review rounds. Wow, Jenny, look at you. Woman of the world. Doing things, changing it up. Influencing, slaying the game. Hi, Spanky. Well, it's nice to chat with you, Static Drop. You better work. We're at 500 likes. Thank you all so much. I posted a new TikTok today. I have, I've lost ever since TikTok was banned at the beginning of, was it March or was it February? I've lost a little bit of my spark for making TikToks, but I want to get back into it. I've still recorded some, but it's just like been such a hassle for me to get to editing them. But I felt inspired to edit the one I posted today, and I've got a few more I want to edit, so I want to get back at it. Because they really are so satisfying to post. The TikTok ban was something. It was wild. And they say that it will be banned again, huh? I mean, 4 years is wild. That is crazy. I hear my baby at her bowl. She's gonna have her lunch. Y'all, people always talk about Oh my gosh, what's your favorite horror? What's your favorite horror monster? What's your favorite blah 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 horror? I always say Alien is my favorite. And there's a new fan edit of Alien 3. Alien 3 is so contentious within the Alien fandom because it just had so many issues with its production, its writing, its editing, its acting, its directing. David Fincher left the project after he finished filming, and so like other people had to step in and like work with what he made. And that was after he was working through all the executive meddling. And there's 2 different versions. I don't have any makeup on my forehead. So there's 2 different versions of Alien 3. One that is what was released to theaters, and one that is meant to be a little bit closer to the script and a little bit closer to David Fincher, the director's vision. But fans have taken upon themselves to re-edit the movie, take things from both versions, make the ultimate, most satisfying version with the cleanest narrative, the cleanest cuts, the cleanest editing, and they've redone a lot of the special effects. Like, it is so cool. I watched it last night. It is fantastic. It actually takes the bastard of a film that Alien 3 is, and it makes it really satisfying to watch. It was so cool. It is so cool. Oop. Knocking things over. If you're interested, it's called the Alien 3 Legacy Cut, and it's completely 100% edited by fans. But it has a remixed soundtrack to take the best versions of both and make them sound really good, and they redid all the effects. They regraded the whole entire movie start to finish. They made some executive decisions about the storytelling and the scenes to include, but it is so good. It is obviously the best version of the movie that we've ever seen. I loved it. A new Alien movie is going to come out. There's a TV show that they've been teasing. Alien Earth. It's going to be on FX, I think. Hi, my Matt collection. How are you? Good night. Sweet dreams. Thanks for saying hello. So beautiful to see you. Take care of yourself. But if y'all want to see that legacy cut, you can go to their website. Let me grab it. You have to go, you have to just because of copyright and stuff, you have to email them to get links to it, but it's so cool. That's the website if anybody wants to visit it. And it explains every single change, which is so cool. I've always had a special spot for Alien 3 because that was the first Alien movie that came out in my lifetime. So I don't remember it like it was yesterday, but I just remember like video games and action figures and like hype around it happening. And so it like was cool to me. Hi, Bree. Human League. Is that the doom doom da doom 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 da doom 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 doom. You were working as a waitress at a cocktail bar, right? That one? In my lifetime. What? What do you mean, Spanky? Alien 3 was 1992. For a lot of people here, someone being alive already in 1992 is a shockingly old age. Love y'all on TikTok. All my little TikTok babies. We're at 1,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you. Let's get to 5,000, y'all. Keep tapping. I always, speaking of Alien and Alien video games, I mentioned that there was Alien 3 video games that came out. You may have been born when Alien 2 was released. I think that's nice. I would have loved to see that in the theaters. But I would have had to be born way earlier. Okay. Thank you, Unruly. You are so sweet. How much do we have to Venmo to play DVD with you, Stephanie? You are so cute. Sometimes I play community nights, especially when 2v8 is out. We have community nights, so just stay tuned. No cost required, but you can always Venmo me if you just think I deserve it. My birthday's very soon. What makes me think of how a lot of people talk about how the movie Passengers would be so much more interesting if it were edited to be from the perspective of Jennifer Lawrence's character. I'm not familiar with that movie news, but I love the whole, I think that editing in film and television is so important, and it's always so interesting when you have a very bad movie, like a poor movie experience, like you leave the theater or you turn off the movie or the show and you're just like, that wasn't that great. That wasn't that good of an experience. A lot of enjoyment of visual media tends to be the editing. The editing and the score can really, 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 really change a movie. Like, I don't have any examples off the top of my head, but there are movies out there where the story isn't that complicated. It's not that deep, but the enjoyment is there. And it really can be completely 100% like flipped on its head, your enjoyment of it, just from editing. I remember George Lucas, when he was releasing Star Wars, that he didn't know what he was doing with the editing, and his wife at the time edited it, and it really changed the experience completely, and that's probably why it took off. Hi Hebe, Zombie Mommy with 7 months. Thank you so much for using your Prime here. I appreciate it so much, Zombie Mommy. How are you? Thank you. Silas, you are not going to the retirement community. Come on. We're just chatting, you know? Play Schedule 1. I've seen people playing that, and it doesn't interest me at face value, but do you think that I would like it? Does it get crazy? Like, Lori Bird was playing it, and I'm just like, Okay. It wasn't changing my life. Trashly was also playing it, and I'm just like, huh. I did, Hebe. It looks cute. Oh, you sent me a video on TikTok? Jenny shared it with me earlier. It was so nice. case it's a different video, I need to see it. I love the Muppets. I love the Little Big Planet pack of the Muppets. Hi, Leia. Leia's singing. What did you put to blink out your brows just now? I missed it. I covered them with glue stick, and this is MAC full coverage. Leia! Come say hi. Leia! Thoughts and opinions on the reformulation of MAC powder foundation. Colin, is it Colin? CXLIN? Caitlin? Foxlin? That can't be right. So let's take a look here. So I don't know if I have this color, but take a look at this. Gonzo, love Gonzo. So I did purchase it and I've tried it once so far. I want to do more of a TikTok on it. LSD, Halidedri, I saw, it looks cool. So on their website, they say if you're an NW10, you should get the new NW10. For reference, I use in between NW10, 10, 13, 15, 20. I have most of those Studio Fix powders, and I like to switch between them depending on where I'm putting it, how I'm using it, what I'm doing, what the look is, etc. So here is for reference an NW15 Studio Fix powder. Here is an NW13. The lower the number, the lighter it's meant to be. Is that resonating? Are you seeing the color? NW13 is so much darker than 15. This looks more like NW25. It's wild to me. But I bought it so that I can give it a try. I'm not going to try it today. I'm just going to leave it over there. The sponge is so good. I've heard that the sponge is weird, but I'm going to give it a good go. I'm going to try it myself, but I'm concerned. It sets under the eye really pretty. That's good to know. I love Studio Fix powder because it's so matte, so dry, so blurring. And people have been saying that this one is not that dry and not that blurring. So I'm a little bit concerned, but you know, I learned the glue stick eyebrow trick from a friend. Blew me away. Isn't that amazing, Static Drop? When I worked at the MAC store, it was when the laminated brow look was really coming into fashion, and some girls at the MAC store would literally use a glue stick, like a drag technique on their brows. Just to get that like pushed up eyebrow look that lasted all day. Makeup girlies are wild, but I can't blame them because I do the same. Hello, S. Hebe asks who my favorite Muppet is. Miss Piggy, of course. Maybe I'm basic, but I just love her. When I was a little kid, they played Muppet Babies, and I loved her. She was just always so fabulous. I also love the Muppet movies, like The Great Caper and stuff. Love. The Muppets Take Manhattan, is that one of them? Love that one. Okay, so here is the original MAC Studio Fix powder, and I love putting it directly on top of the eyebrows because it really enhances blanking them out. I haven't tried the new one for this technique, but if it's less mattifying, I fear for my state of mind. EB, how do you feel about cross-dressing freaks? I love Claire. That is my favorite line in all of Resident Evil. It's just so iconic. I really do think it comes across as turfy, but just in case if anyone is misunderstanding, I love Claire. I think that she is fabulous. She is a bad bitch. I especially love her in Revelations 2. I think they're silly. That's the truth. Hi, Nat. Welcome. Pink powder under the eye. Pink powder club. I'm gonna keep on setting my under eye with burn off. There's potential for a parody there. I'm realizing that my forehead contour is a little lopsided, but I mean, it doesn't matter because I put a wig up there anyway. But just because we're going to be staring at it the next hour or so. Phoebe, have you played Code Veronica on your channel? I know that you're very into the remake of 2. But I don't know. I don't think I've seen you play the remakes on your channel. I don't know if I've caught you playing the classic Resident Evils. Speaking of Claire, I love her in Mercenaries 3D. She is so fun. I don't know what they were thinking with that game. I think it was one of those times where it's like, we're just gonna make a test and we'll just sell it to the public. Why not? Like when they made Gun Survivor 2. That was wild. I played it until Chris comes to save the day a couple months ago. Oh, cute. Oh, I think I remember you mentioning that to me now that you re-mention it. I still need to play that. Is it good, bad? Mega Warrior, which one? Revelations 2, Mercenaries 3D. What else did I mention? Gun Survivor 2. Some of those are good and some of them are not good. I love the Alien Resurrection game. Oh my gosh, I need to play that. I saw Queen Pib playing that at Legendary. It was so fun. Not good, but fun. Mercenaries 3D. If you like Resident Evil 4 OG or Resident Evil 5 or Resident Evil 6 Mercenaries mode, it is quite fun. If you can figure out through jumping through hoops and making magic and finding a wizard that can find all of this kind of like figure out all this different stuff, if you can play it with a friend, it is so much fun. I love Mercenaries mode with a friend, but as a standalone game that they charged like $30 for or something when it first came out, it wasn't good. It wasn't good. It wasn't worth it. I purchased it day one and I played the shit out of it, and I would play it all the time just over Wi-Fi connecting with randos, and I loved it. One of the best parts of it is if you like those different Mercenaries modes, when you get a certain score with certain characters on certain levels, you would unlock their loadout, so then you could play as any character with any loadout. It was so fierce. I love Jill. I love Claire. I wish Sheva was in it. Sheva my star. Sheva my icon. Hi, Rita Book. Rita, you are really doing cool stuff. So happy to see you sparkling. I have no idea if there's workarounds these days to get 3DS games online. No idea. But if you can play it with a friend, love it. I'm not even sure if it natively had like download mode or whatever it was called back then. But if you can play with friends, fun stuff. Took forever to stone. I imagine. Yeah. I can only imagine. I like that hair you made. I can appreciate it because of all the development issues that really went into making it really good. Oh, the Alien Resurrection. I heard that they made the game and then they switched the script, so then they had to remake the game from the ground up. And because of the time that that took, I think that it came out like a year after release, and by then the movie had failed. So I don't know if that's completely true. I can't recall if those are all the details. Who are my top 3 slashers of all time? Hard to say. I would say that the classiques, like Jason, Freddy, Michael Myers, like those ones, like you can't get much better than those ones. I mean, they're just perfect. What's your opinion on the MAC full coverage? That is my, Vanessa, that is my absolute favorite for eyebrow cover. I use this every single time. It is my absolute favorite. So good. They were making the film and the game at the same time. Yeah, and then things pivoted and it was just like, oh. Do you like the outfit? I don't know what the reference is with the belt of hairstyling tools. Like, I'm sure that makes sense to you and makes sense with the look. I'm not understanding from my own point of view as an outsider, but love the hair, love the makeup, love the sparkles, love the rhinestones. I think you really did that. You looked great. Even though I don't understand the belt, I don't need to understand it because, like, I'm getting a vision. I'm getting a theme. I'm getting an idea. And so I like it. I thought it was great. I do really like the, those airbrushy looking outfits don't always hit, but I think that rhinestoning it was the right way to go because it really like made it look special and elevated and really just cool looking. Is the full coverage a cream foundation? Yeah, it's like a, it's a cream in a well and you just like take it with a sponge or a brush. Just Rita, that makes sense. Love that. Let's do blue. Let me see. What am I thinking of? Did I get some? Yes. I'm like, did I get something new that's blue? And I did. It's this about face thing. Thank you, Danny. I love makeup. Am I ready for the blood moon? Hey, Nate, with Dead by Daylight. It's gonna be fabulous. So this is the About Face liquid eye paint in Blue Monday, and it is so pretty. So I did the Blue Monday first, and now this is Trixie's, I think this is called High Score. Boom. Do I like more oily products or powdery? I prefer powdery generally. My new favorite hair. It looks so good, Rita. Upsells. I prefer more powdery, but like for eyeshadow, these liquid shadows really hit hard and perform well. So I do like them. Hi, gorillas. Am I gonna dip into the extravaganza? Why, yes. I was thinking of getting another backup because they were on that super sale, $10 each. But I already have 3 backups, so I don't think I really need another backup. And I already have so much makeup, like I'm never gonna run out of... Like, I don't know if I'll ever even need 3 backups. You know what I mean? What's my favorite lip combo? Bronx and Cool Brown. Bronx by MAC and Cool Brown by Anastasia Beverly Hills. Pencil. That's my go-to, but I have so much lipstick, I try to like dip into other stuff because I just like to have variety. Like, not every lip color needs to be your favorite, not every hairstyle needs to be your favorite, not every outfit needs to be your favorite. I just like to have options, you know what I mean? People will be like, dear, I don't think that lip color suits you. Dear, I don't like that hairstyle. I don't think that that's a nice wig. I don't think that's that great of an outfit. Well, not every look has to be your favorite. Sometimes it's nice to just have something different. That's how I feel. Life is too short. Life is too short to only wear your favorite stuff. In my opinion, at least. Absolutely, Maxie. Maxie, don't ever give an onion to Huey. He won't like it. You said you're going to be playing some Haunting Ground again soon, and he doesn't like onions, so remember that. Does anyone think that Claire in Resident Evil, her favorite color was going to be pink, but then they switched it to red at one point? I wonder why. In the OG Resident Evil 2, she wore pink, so I feel like pink was going to be her favorite color. But then Code Veronica onwards, they made it red. Next is playing Rule of Rose. Rule of Rose is really nice. I actually have Rule of Rose on my shelf right here. Do I have any exciting projects planned for Halloween season? Not at the moment. I used to look forward to Halloween, like, every Halloween, but I think it's because it was my excuse to, like, dress up and go all out, and then I became a drag queen, so every day is Halloween. So I don't really look forward to Halloween necessarily, besides, like, seasonal home decor. I still look forward to it, but it's just in a different way, I guess. It makes me think of, I think it was on the, what was the talk show host? Not Ricky Lake, Jesse. Anyone of a certain age know what I'm talking about? Jessie something. She was like the precursor. She was like Ricky Lake before Ricky Lake. Sally Jessie Raphael. Yes, her. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. I remember, I think it was her show, but it might have been someone else. But I remember a talk show, and I think of Sally when I think of the clip. But how the club kids went on there, and she said like something like, why do you dress up? Or like, you dress up so much, so like, do you love Halloween? And they say that like during Halloween time is the one time of year they don't go out because everybody's dressed up. So they like wait for all the Halloween stuff to die down and then back to their shtick. So fun. Look at this blue. Are we kidding? Oh. Some of that memory might be conflating with Party Monster, to be honest. But I remember seeing those clips on the internet before Party Monster. Okay. What is my go-to blush? My go-to blush would be Attention Seeker from One Size Beauty. Love her. When I worked at MAC, Gesso was one of my absolute favorite shadows because blending out blue with a white shadow is so powerful. People would always go for soft brown for blending out shadow, but like with blue, a touch of white shadow across the edges can really transform. Clean some of my brushes. It's really bad over here. Is it Colin? Did I text him? Only if you feel like it's the correct choice, Dot. Streaming is my full-time gig, Colin. Yeah. Very lucky to live my dreams. What do I want to do? We're gonna do this melt liquid shadow. Did I see the makeup remover mist is back? Yes, they sent it to me. I need to make content with it. I have so much content that's like getting backed up. I could live my Bible girl fantasy. I haven't tried it. Have you used that before? One time I saw One Size's wipes. They made wipes for a little while. And I found them at TJ Maxx or something like that. And I have to say, those were not good. They were so dry, like too dry. I was like, no wonder these were on super sale. A rare miss, in my opinion, because they're usually great. One Size. Jordan, we're going to continue some Resident Evil Code Veronica. I had so much fun, and the whole community loved it on Saturday, so we're going to continue it for our Capcom Monday. It's going to be nice. And it got discontinued. It got discontinued because Bible Girl sprayed her entire face with it, wore it to the club, and said, "Jenny Rader, look how look how one size didn't work as a setting spray." And she was like, "What color was the bottle?" And she was like, "The red one." And Jenny was like, "Oh my god. You set your makeup with makeup remover, girl." Hi, MSK. Don't know how you do all of that in a tiny little hand mirror. Just practice, I guess. It's all I'm used to. When I first became a drag queen, I was doing my makeup on my bed with a hand mirror. So it translated well when I started to film it. That I don't need like a vanity or anything. Oh, Drag Race, it's coming to a close. Who's gonna win? Wild stuff. Hi, Sarah. How are you, Sarah? A little bit of like the really bright blue right here. Yeah, Hebe's gonna win. Rue is gonna say, "I'm not happy with any of you. I'm gonna crown Hebe Buffet." Yes, Nate, you better work. This marker goes from being dry as fuck to being the wettest bucket and a mop liner I've ever worked with. What a crazy. I'm still sort of gagged last week when Blue Hydrangea came in here, and I was like, "Girls, spill some tea. Who had the worst makeup on your seasons?" And she was like, "Davina De Campo had the most confusing makeup ever." And she put her whole face on with a tiny little sponge. And that when she tried to help her, it got even worse. And then she said that Pangina has some of the worst makeup she's ever seen, but has a nice face, so it ends up looking okay. Gag. Gagged. Blue also said during UK season 1, they took them to a Morphe store during the season filming. That's really cool. I guess because they didn't have a makeup sponsor, they were like, we need to get y'all makeup if we're having you in drag every week. But I'm surprised Jimbo didn't have bad makeup, but I guess she had already improved since her season at that point for UK versus the world. Ah, this eye. Love her. Love her. Okay. So let's fill in this liner a little. Who are you rooting for, Hoa? I really thought spoiler alert, y'all. Spoiler alert. I'm trying to give you spoiler alerts. I thought the person that went home 5th on season 17, I thought she was gonna go all the way. I was gagged that she went home, but I guess it made sense within the episode. Like, she didn't do as great. But I thought she was going all the way, baby. I really did. Especially with all of the other cast having been in the bottom before. But work. The judges really seemed to hate her that episode. I didn't watch the entire season, but it did not make sense to send her home considering what her opponent in the bottom did in comparison. Yeah. I also thought that she was better in the lip sync, but what do I know? I would also love to play the Saw game, Hella Dudry. I need to get that on the PS3. The entire top 5 is lovable, so I guess it would have like been a sting to see anybody go, but my least favorite was the one they kept over, the one that went home. Okay. QB, that's gonna be wild. This eye looks fierce. Very angled. Hebe, feel free to confirm or deny. Do you know what transpires there firsthand being told? Or are you operating off of internet rumors? Have you been, are you in the know? A mix. Curious. That's exciting stuff. That's cute. I am also in the know, I fear. That's nice. Hi, Ghost Fox. You like this blue? Thank you so much. Thank you, Melodramatic. Love blue. Jenny, I'm trying to think of people that are rumored there, and I'm like, I can't think of any off the top of my head that you know, but yes, it is so obvious why I know. Jenny, send me a text, a preview. Oh, is Miss Girl, who's won before? Not that one, but the other one? Not the one that won. I see. Thank you. I was thinking of Kylie. Oh my gosh, the original Blair Witch games. I want to play those so bad, Hella Dedry. Doladar wants me to play those. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Shadow Flame. Feel like it's obvious. She doesn't come to mind, that person, very often to me, but I do think that makes sense. Sorry to be cryptic, y'all. NDAs and such as. This blue color, Prickly, you like? Okay. Where's my studio fix? The one they haven't changed. When she needs stones. Love. Jenny is that stoned girl, but not the one who's baked. She's the one that stones clothes for queens. When I think of baked, I think of Minx. So. Or Sasha Colby. To convince Jenny to stone things for me someday. Oh my gosh, one of the broken controllers you can store for a shelf. How cute! I think you've told me that before. I love that. That would be so gaggy. This eye is shaping up pretty well. Looking good, queen. Hello, Kyrie. You like? Stone Leia, please. Someone did stone this. I saw a TikTok of the popcorn bucket and somebody stoned it. I thought it was cute, but I think that if something is stoned in too big of a stone, it sometimes detracts. Like when it starts to look too like what is the word, like amorphous, I guess, like it loses its details, then it's not worth stoning, if that makes sense. It needs to be a small enough stone where it adds that shimmer and shine, but it doesn't obscure the detailing. Ooh. Lori one time was like, there's no reason for you to be stoning with rhinestones that small, and then I gave her the object and she understood. Yeah. Lori strikes me as a big picture kind of gal who sometimes loses sight of a few details here and there. Not in a bad way, just, you know, sometimes when we get reminded of the details, it makes sense. I like. Let me, which brush is it? Which is it? Get that little bit of white eyeshadow right there. That not just everything. Uh, 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 perfect. Purple, Jenny. That's nice. Okay, so I'm gonna add a dash of black. Now suddenly this liner is the driest liner ever. What is going on? Little touch of definition. Resident Evil Revelations 2 was your first Resident Evil game? Fierce, Jordan. Did you play it with 2-player? It is so rewarding to play it 2-player. Highly recommend. If you haven't played it 2-player, it will give you a whole new appreciation of the game. The way that Capcom Shadow updated Revelations 2 on the PC to have 2-player online, but it's not published anywhere. You just have to, like, know. Wild stuff. You played it with your dad. How cute. Love it. Throwing bricks as Natalia. Yes. And Moira with the crowbar. I wish they'd do more sequel spin-offs, but the last ones we got have been the Resistance, the Reverse. I'm like, we don't need that. Okay. Let's do more to the complexion. Do some blush. Nope, not that. How long does my makeup usually take to do? Off stream, it's an hour and a half usually. But on stream, it's usually closer to 2 hours. We're approaching an hour and a half right now. So it takes a little longer because I'm taking the time to read the chat, interact. Oh, look at that blush. Ooh. Ooh, this eye. This angle on this eye is so gorge. Expect a lot of old content from 2017, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 coming to YouTube very soon because Twitch is getting rid of their VOD system as we know it today. So it's going to be changing up. So expect some new old VODs coming to YouTube very soon. Lunch, exactly, Jenny Lunch. You love VODs? Well, you'll be able to find them on YouTube. I'm in the process of getting the videos on there. The saddest part is that it's going to lose the chat. So you'll no longer have the context for conversations, but I guess ever since I started multi-streaming, that's been lost for a long time anyway. Thank you, Julia. This highlight is, it's a very slow process. I have nearly 4,000 hours of previous VODs, and Twitch is, the purple app is limiting it to 100 hours. So I have a lot of videos to put, but I think I have the entirety of, or nearly the entirety of 2017 on there. So they're just not, they're not visible yet. Coming soon. Maybe I have 1,200 streams. Isn't that insane? It's nutty. Time flies. Time flies when you're a streamer for 9 years. And we smile. What if I stopped? What if I stopped streaming? I could. Probably at this point need to be dead. Which, given this current political climate and administration, could be very soon. What's the blush? It's Attention Seeker by One Size BUT. Jenny. I want to add just a little something something. Jackie Frost. It's gonna be really subtle. I don't know if it'll matter for stream. But a little bit of this shimmer, just like right there where it's like got a dash of dark blue. I could just add something special. Pretty. You hop on every day to see my stream? Oh, you were so sweet. just a little bit of glow. The little shine that it has right there. Some of y'all didn't live through the "Hi, I'm Dear and I stream 3 times a week at most" era. Yeah. There was a time where it was 1 time a week, and then it's changed to 2 times a week. And then we got to do it 5 times a week. Soon it'll be 8 times a week, y'all. It'll be a little bit in the morning, a little at night. Imagine. Nico Valentine, you like this mug? Well, thanks. Thank you so much. I entered during the 2 times a week era, so I just watch VODs on your off days. Oh my gosh. It makes me sad to lose VODs. I feel like that's how you can get to know a streamer on the Purple app, is like by watching their past videos and getting a vibe for them, getting a vibe check and catching up when you miss a stream and stuff like that. But I guess that's not that important to the company, which is what it is. I love that, Jenny. Very real, Hebe. So true. I check people's VODs all the time. Especially if it's like a game I want to see or just like a personality I really vibe with. Like, it's nice to watch some of that prior content. And I guess you can to a certain degree, but you can't keep coming back to a video. Like, I don't know why they don't want people to stay on the platform, but maybe it's just like a really low amount of people are retained by VODs. I'm sure there's data that like supports them getting rid of the feature or limiting it. They're not getting rid of it, but they're like extremely limiting the way that it's utilized. Jenny, eat your hat. Wild. I feel like they should have just limited it going forward. Not, we're deleting your entire library. Or maybe limit it to, like, I hate making a disparity between affiliates and partners, but maybe they should have pushed it to affiliates first, because a lot of affiliates are newer or aren't saving their videos anyway. I don't know. But in any case, it's disheartening and it's annoying. How much time do you have to download 4,000 videos? Until April 19th, which is a lot of time, but it's also not a lot of time. I'm also going to be traveling later this month, y'all. So enjoy me while you can. I'll be gone for probably a week-ish. Less than a week, but I'll be away. Visiting some family. Maybe you are wild for that. Imagine people put me on rumors because like I miss a few streams. They're like, Dear is on season 18 and she goes home first because she was only gone for 5 days. I'm like, God forbid I go say hi to my mom and dad. How far are you in Code Veronica? I'm halfway. I'm to the Antarctica area. Oh my goodness, Hebe, that's so funny. People that were meeting Iron Mouse at Purple App Con and she's just on a TV they cart out, like that is gotta respect the hustle. That's it. Wonder if she would ever collab with drag queens. I think she follows me in Bitch Puddin'. Hi, Vic. Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter is in Fortnite, y'all. Who's excited? Anyone? I think she's cute. I would go to a concert of Sabrina if I could. I don't know if I would go out of my way. But I like how, like, sticky she is. Like, I get very, like, Britney Katy Perry from her. Like, those pop stars that are very, like, product. Fun and flirty product kind of deal. James from Dead Meat is excited. What is that? Is that a show she was on? How fun would it be to play as your own skin? If they asked me to be in it, I would be in it. Why not? Dead Meat's a horror podcast. Yeah, she gives glittery pop star. Polly Pocket, she's tiny. She's shorter than Gaga, and Gaga is tiny. How long did it take to be a good makeup artist? Jordan, I've been a makeup artist for like 15 years, and I feel like I was crap when I first started. And then after like 3 years, I feel like I was quite good at it. So I feel like if you do it all the time and do it every day, and the more you do it, the better you'll be, and practice makes progress, keep going for it. But it took me a while. I think I'm quite good at this point, but there's a learning curve to makeup, that's for sure. At least for me, there was. Some glue on my lashes. I'm gonna set my makeup in a second. But first, I'm going to put a little bit of blue under my eye, and then I'm gonna put some contacts in. I think it's also just like taking time to experiment. Like you can really push yourself when you try something out of your comfort zone. That's when you'll discover new things. Hi, Arya. J-Mac, why thank you for 5 months. I also think the most important part of makeup is that you're having fun and you are liking what you're doing. Like, the best makeup is a makeup that you feel confident in. And that's beyond technique. Cute. Let's put in some contacts while the lash continues to dry. Oops. Spilled a little bit of solution. Hi, Mad Lad. I think it also, like, I truly think that I was molded for the better working at MAC, because they really, when I worked there, it was 2007 to 2020, and they really like drill you and test you and like push you to be the best you can be, and that can sometimes be even beyond like authentic practice, like forced practice, but like also just being put in front of customers and needing to meet their expectations. Like, it wasn't, I'm gonna try, it's like I need to rise to their expectation. And so that really pushed me to be the artist that I am today, where I can like envision the makeup and execute the makeup to meet that vision. doing makeup on other people teaches you how to do it on yourself as well. Do I have any good color contact recommendations? The ones that I use, I think they keep getting discontinued. I actually need to get new ones. Oops, I pushed this out of my eye. I would say any of you that want to push your makeup skills, do makeup on somebody else. Have them, like, have a friend or, like, a family member choose a look unbeknownst to you and then be like, hi, will you recreate this on me? Because that's, like, really when you surprise yourself. At least in my experience. I also love painting other people in drag. I sort of like grew a distaste for trying to meet other people's expectations in makeup, like doing a bride, doing a prom girl. I got tired of it, but it was great practice. And now I feel like I can really paint anybody. Like, I painted Caseytron for the first time in front of an audience, and I feel like her makeup was really, like, perfect. I just wish I had a concealer. I wish I had the foresight to have brought a concealer. Blowing out her under eye with concealer, like, would have been, it would have been perfect. Would you put me in artistic editorial? I really like drag makeup, like dramatic, like crazy, colorful or shapely, exaggerated makeup, so I think that's my go-to. Dropping stuff. Hope I get to do another makeup session at TwitchCon. That's like so much fun. You never know. Oh, this lash. So pretty. Okay. I didn't do anything under the eye because I guess I was gluing my eyelashes a little bit too prematurely. I'm trying to think when Lapin. I feel like Lapin put drag makeup on himself once. Did he do that? Me too, Prickly. A little bit of white in the inner eye. Fabulous. Don't need to make a new lash though. Ugh. Pretty lash. Okay. Where is my pencil? There it is. Oh, I love blue on the eyes. Isn't it so nice? Blue. Blue on the eyes. Cute. What should I wear on the lips? Probably just what I always wear. Or maybe not. I'll line my lips and we'll decide. I'll do cork. Hi, Nectar. Welcome, Nectar. Asu VT. Watching do your makeup is so awesome. You are so precise. Thank you. I like to take my time. I like to apply it carefully. It makes it the most fun for me. You aren't late, Nectar. What's the matter, Jenny? I was telepathically communicating to you and you didn't do what my brain wanted. Is there something you want to say? I want to wear this color. This blue eye is so nice. I love it. I was lurking on TikTok, watching a bit on makeup, but the TikTok ended. It ended! Disconnected due to inactivity. What the fuck? Did y'all hear the sound? Did y'all hear the sound or no? Well, we'll go live for just the last few minutes. Hi, Kristen. Sorry. We lost connection due to inactivity. When did I start learning to do makeup? I showed interest in makeup since I can remember. So I loved Disney characters like Ursula and Maleficent and Madame Medusa. Women that just loved makeup and used makeup to express themselves. And then I started using makeup as a form of expression in my teenage years. So, always. Thank you, Kristen. Sorry it ended. Hi, everybody on TikTok. Our TikTok ended due to inactivity. Oops. Leia's singing, though. Lexi, are you okay? I love the normal fishing wife. Love her. Icon. I want to play that game again. Okay. We're gonna wear Arrowhead from Map. Look at that color. Is that not just so dreamy? Hella Dudry, we went offline because of inactivity, but it is back up. It is back up. If it'll stay up, we'll see. We're almost done anyway. Apologies to the TikTok divas. Not Poot Lovato. Hi. Love your work. I love a nude lip is just so pretty. Like it makes me suck. Hi, Nicole. Jenny, are you familiar with Poot Lovato and how iconic she is? She's very beautiful. Alyssa, you like the blue? Thank you. I am. This is not acting natural. This is Arrowhead. I do need to wear acting natural again, though. I need to make that into a TikTok. Ooh. What do we think? I love this blue today. I think we popped off. I think we spilled. I think we went there. Hi, CRX Blizzy. Hi, Shiza. I think we're girling. So true, Lynn BB. Okay. Well, that is the look. The makeup is done. The makeup is completed. We are going to go change real quick, and then we're going to come back. We're going to play some classic Resident Evil. So excited for our Capcom Monday. Thank you all for hanging out. If you like Claire Redfield, if you like Chris Redfield, then you're in for a treat. If you don't, well, you should learn to love them, because Claire's a turf and Chris is gay. She isn't really, like, I don't know. Maybe she is. She doesn't like Alfred, though, for good reason. Not for the cross-dressing, but for the attempted murder. No. Anyway, I'm going to end the TikTok for now. I know that we went back live just for a good old 10 minutes, but I'll be back soon with gaming. Come hang out with us on the Purple app, and I'll see you soon. Love you. Bye. The TikTok has ended for now, and I'm going to turn on the clip show. I'll be back before you know it. Love ya. Bye. Did you just open that door? It's sad. Let's draw eyebrows on it. I'm gonna draw eyebrows on it later. Okay, baby. I gave you eyebrows. Here it is. Here it is. I'm opening it. See, look at that. Much cuter, baby. Much happier, I think. He's just staring at a wall. Like, what? Don't you have places to be? Don't you have a job? Like, what is he doing? I'm about to pop this gen, and I'm gonna miss him. I've grown really close to him.
Thank you. Okay, one more gen. Love that.
This man is wigging out.
I was literally just running from home.
He got bored. He left. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I'm out. It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hands. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol. I'm out of bullets suddenly. No! Hello? My plan worked! Woohoo! Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Okay. Ooh. Ah! I went to go change, and guess who wanted to have a cameo? Guess who wants to say hi? Hi. Hi. Look who it is. Look who it is. She's little. She's baby. She's a little baby. She doesn't want to be here anymore. For a minute, baby. Isn't she nice? Isn't she nice? She's purring. She's very sassy. She's a little grumpy. She looks small. She's 6 pounds. She is very small. Hi, Holly. It's Leia. Hi, Leia. She's very purring. Are you being a baby? Yeah, she does have a grumpy face. She's a grumper. She has a kink in her tail right here. Did y'all hear that? She sassed me. She's very long. It's long. That was the money shot. That was the money shot. Okay, she is finished in here, and I will be back soon. Love you all so much. See you in a bit. Don't go far, because we will be back before you know it. Bye. Oh, she's singing out there. Did you just open that door? It's sad. Let's draw eyebrows on it. I'm gonna draw eyebrows on it later. Okay, baby. I gave you eyebrows. Here it is. Here it is. I'm opening it. See, look at that. Much cuter, baby. Much happier, I think. He's just staring at a wall. Like, what? Don't you have places to be? Don't you have a job? Like, what is he doing? I'm about to pop this gen, and I'm gonna miss him. I've grown really close to him.
Thank you. Okay, one more gen. Love that.
This man is wigging out.
I was literally just running from him.
He got bored. He left. Oh, he's coming back. Okay, I'm out. It's so long. It has the longest neck I've ever seen. Who are you? It's smiling. Can we paint their nails? This one. Yay! She's beautiful. Are they dead? We have to make this thing. Look at the little hand. She has a little hat on. She sits like a kitty. These dinosaurs are for me. They're my friends. It's starved to death. I'm hoping that if you release the dinosaurs that it'll eat people. I don't want to know. Hi, rat. Hi, rat. Rat babies. My rat babies are here. Very cute. Okay, now that I've gotten encouragement from my rat family. Hi, Carol. I'm out of bullets suddenly. No! Hello? My plan worked! Woohoo! Hey, girly.
Ouch! Oh, you're a real jerk.
She's magic. She's magical. She can fly. She's Jesus. Pick up. Ooh. Ah! Can we get it back?
Something's very wrong here.
Yeah. That mechanical sound you hear, that's Grandma on an electric scooter scooting around the house. And if she sees you, she'll fucking scream. Oh my gosh, is that her? Is that Grandma? I think that's Grandma. I think that's fucking Grandma. Ah. It's Grandma! Please go to bed, Grandma! Please go! I'm being chased by the Legion. I got in a locker and tricked him, yes! Huggy wuggy. Oh! It's Kissy Misty. She's beautiful. Do it. Let's hug. Let's be together. Hi. Hi. I'm gonna cry. No, come back, please. Please come back. Please, 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 please come back. Please. I told y'all. I bet she's nice. She's nice. She's nice. She's nice. Where are you? Who's this diva?
How many times is this?
Oh,
You okay over there?
we can grind to the lighthouse.
I'm gliding. I want to.
I fell off. I fell off. I wanna go.
Yeah,
go.
I'm being carried away by the wind. Well, what is safe, really?
Oh no! I missed it. Holly, help! Lick me! Lick me!
What
Lick
are you-
me! Quick!
Look, you're too quick. You're too down. You're
Help.
too down there. I can't do anything for you.
They will not shut. They will not shut up. I like when she's like. La, 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 la. It's so cute. This is what I've been waiting for. This is what I've been waiting for. Woo! Woo! No bunnies. You sound like a maggot. Well, one letter away from being right. maybe if I move away. The night Evelyn came out of. Oh no.
Looks like the centrifuge is back online.
Ooh, that's pretty. Okay, we're gonna reflect her energy.
You're saved. Down here! It's finally over. Huh? No!
Oh my god, oh my god. No! Oh my god, he does have a tombstone! No! Why didn't he kill you? He only kills me? Why am I destined to die forever? Well, I hate it. I hate it. I think that Undertale is awful, and I hated playing it, and it's really sad. And I think I would have loved it if I was allowed to love it, but I wasn't able to. And now I literally hate it. I only like the flower. I wanted everyone else dead. I wanted everyone else to rot. That lizard bitch, she can rot. Goat bitch, I killed her. She can rot. Skeleton ones, rot. Literally rot. All of them can rot. And y'all, if you are very, very personally attached to Undertale, I'm sorry, but it can rot. It can fucking rot. It was ruined. It was ruined by everyone off Tumblr. Oh, library. You okay? Oh, he's not okay. Well, uh-oh. As soon as we approach the flamingos in the yard. I'm creeped out a little bit. One of my 2023 goals is to try a multi-cam setup for my streams and for my content, and Elgato sent me a few things to make it possible, such as the multi-mount, the flex arm, the face cam, and the green screen mouse mat. It's a rod of my very own. It's another rod. Thank you, Elgato. We're gonna set it all up, make it real cute, and we're gonna get a new bird's eye angle to the stream setup. Hey Leia, will you pass me that? We did it! Woo! Huh? Let's get this set up. Hi! Ooh, how do I look? Gloves are coming off. We're gonna roll out the green screen mouse mat as a backdrop for some nails. Isn't that cool to use a new angle? We're gonna paint some nails, lay them all out, and paint them very, very stunning, very gorgeous. There's nails on my face. There's a lot of potential here. Elgato Blue, inspired by our collaboration, of course. And look at how pretty, look at how stunning, it's perfect. We're gonna add some rhinestone for shine, put them on. Finishing touch, Elgato logo. Look at how gorgeous. Put them on, we got some talons, and look at this new angle. Have you seen my nails? I'm gonna grab Leia. Let's grab Leia. Hi, Leia. Yeah. She's on my face! Ow, not my face! That's my baby, that's my star. Look here, the paws. Can you believe? Thank you, Elgato, for making all of this possible. This should be green. Woo! Let's go this way. my goodness. Is that a Shih Tzu? Is that a Shih Tzu? Daisy! Daisy! Oh, 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 oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Behind you. Oh. Cute you, there's a bear. Bear, it's cute. It has a knife. Where is he?
We're all on the bed with cameras.
We're all... This is a photo shoot.
Christopher, I'm ready. Take me, baby.
Christopher, we're over here, honey. You walked away.
Now you're gonna...
No! No! They're choking! Oh my god! Why do you have a dagger? What is that?
I have it to protect us, dear.
Are you gonna rob me?
Dear, do you hear what she's saying? Do you see what she said? She said sacrifice someone.
What?
Oh my god, dear, I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Dear,
Why?
I'm running out of time.
Why would
Dear.
you do this? What
Dear,
What do
I
you
love
mean
you.
you have to sacrifice
have to-
someone? Stop.
I have to sacrifice someone. I have to sacrifice myself or sacrifice you. Do you want me to kill you, dear?
I would prefer not, but I
I'm
mean,
gonna save you, dear.
don't do it to
I
yourself,
love you,
though.
dear. I love you, dear. I'm sorry.
No!
Dear, I love you. I'm sorry for you. I'm
Don't
sorry.
go! Oh, Leon's gonna take a hit. That's nice. He's like, I'm gonna go. She's beautiful. She's me. I relate to her. Will you take it? Yes, I will. Oh no! Oh my god, not her. I need a different weapon. Oh my gosh. How did I manage to dodge her that time? One more time. One more time. Oh, I have a gun. Freeze! Freeze! I don't know what this is. Is this Frogger? I'm pretty sure that's Frogger. Okay, we only need one more. We only need one more. Where does she live? Where is the last one, please? There was another key that I haven't done yet. Was it here? Yes. Was there a bone in here? That's all I need. I got all the bones. Shoot! Gun media? How dare you? No! My network connection! No! How dare! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. I wanna play it! Let me in! We're gonna disconnect, aren't we? Embracing myself? Damn it! No! Let me on! No! I just wanted to try one more time to see. Well, it's fucked. Oh, she's breathing. She blinking, she breathing, she's still alive. Someone performed CPR. We haven't lost her yet. Oh my god. Someone needs to help her. Oh! She got up and ran. Where is she? Oh my god, she's coming back. She's haunting us. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Get in the water. Get in the water, girl. Please. You can do it. Come on. Work harder. Jump. This poor Mako. She's gonna drown. Wow. Oh, there. Okay. Are we being dripped on now? Is there an alien above me? Can't even tell what that was. Was that a person? This is so dangerous, girl. Like, what are you doing? What? Okay, baby. Baby. This is gonna be fun for both of us. Okay. I don't think the baby likes it. Hello, you little bastard. Do I burn her or do I knife her? Do we have any preferences, everybody? Knife or burn? Knife or burn? Burn a little, then knife. Okay. There we go. We did it. We're the best at the game. Ooh! Hello, people. Hello, pretty people. How we doing? What's up? Dad brought me a soda. Oh. Boom. Hello. How we doing? What's up? How's it going? We're together again. It's nice. I look pretty. Ooh. I do like a little hair down there. Do we like a blue eye? What's up? How's it going? Did we like seeing a little Leia cameo? I think it was nice. She was small. She was cute. She was little. Hello, goth femboy. How are ya? Thank you so much, Hawa. Okay, so we are going to be playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica, one of the favesies of the community. I feel like not enough people play this game, especially at this point. Okay. Do I have sound? I do have sound. I might need to make it a little bit louder. Was it quiet last time? I can't remember. Okay, gaming. We're gonna place the Capcom logo because after all, it's a Capcom Monday. You'll find. So we'll just place that there. Capcom. Where's it at? I lost the logo, y'all. Now I have it here somewhere. See. Where is it? There it is, I think. There we go. Perfect. Woo! We found it. Hi, everybody. Thank you all for waiting. The makeup is beautiful. Thank you so much, Nicole. We did it today on stream. It was so much fun. Are we getting into some Resident Evil Code Veronica X? We sure are. Let's go. Oh, this controller is oop, low in battery. I'll just have it plugged in. Oop. I'm realizing why the sound sounds a little off. Because I only have one earphone in. There we go. Hello, Brian. What do you mean? No? I can't believe you're playing this after what Claire said. I think it's funny. I think it's so funny. I think it's like sort of hilarious that in the early 2000s they just threw in that comment and thought nothing of it. And the fact that it's in every version, like not just one translation. Like the way that games were at this time, old Resident Evils across the board. I think that Resident Evil 4 maybe or 4 or 5 was the first one ever to have any localized voice acting. Back in the day, it was all English voices. And so she says cross-dressing freak in every single version. It's nuts. But I think it's fun. Ooh. Oh, no. Cannot be entered into leaderboards because you're not signed into PlayStation Network. Start the game? Sure. What? Why do we need the leaderboard at this point? The intro to the game, isn't it fabulous? Okay, this is the run that we are currently playing, starting on part 2. Let's go. A little bit louder. It was like really loud at first, now it feels quiet. I fully believe Claire went on an apology tour. She seems really nice. She doesn't seem like the type to be homophobic. But I like to joke that she's a Turner. And that she reformed. I think she means well. She was just going for the jugular with that insult. The way they managed to survive, that's wild.
Hey, wake up, Steve.
They survived unscathed.
We're still alive.
Oh my gosh, he lands in his heels. Did you hear that sound effect? Oop. This storyline on Steve is so forced. It's so weird. He's like, hi, I got to hug her.
Thanks.
He could just say, oh my gosh, I have a crush on you. Instead, he's like, I'm gonna ditch you in the zombie-filled building.
Plane's trashed. Well, let's split up and find another way off this oversized freezer.
Right.
Okay, let's do it.
Splitting up is such a bad idea. Also, he just dissipates into thin air. I'm trying to think of where I go. Oh, restricted area. Okay. I always forget exactly what I'm supposed to do at the very beginning of this part. Is it loud enough, by the way? Should it be louder? It could be louder. Maybe there. Wait, what do you mean, Eve? What do you mean? I hear the footsteps. That's good. I just feel like it's too... These stairs. Eve, did you forget your login again? Be real. Be honest, fess up. It's a mess. Oh, he's blocking. Okay. They got banned? What did you do on there? What did you do? There's only useless books. Grab the bullets, girl. Okay. Gunpowder. Oh my gosh. More bullets. That's nice. It's a zombie! I have a lot of bullets, though. We watched Jurassic Park. You are wild. I'm just gonna wait for them to come over to me. He tried kissing her while she was out. Yeah, while she was asleep. While she was asleep, he tried to kiss her. Eve, I'm sorry to hear that, but that... You have been watching a lot of movies on there. Oh, he flopped that. He flopped that grab. They gave me a lot of bullets for this fight. You know what? I'm out of here. The rest of them, they can just be fine. Eve, are you gonna bring back Eve Alt Queen? Eve Alt TTV. Eve Alt TTV. Eve Alt TTV. Can we do a Ma watch party here? Yes, Chad. Thank you so much for 91 months. That's fierce. We're gonna watch Ma starting right now. I do love Ma. We got through the entire movie log in YouTube. Wow. Wait, there's a movie log in YouTube? Like, do they have free movies for you to watch? I love Jurassic Park, by the way. That's actually really cool, Eve. I had no idea. Do you like Resident Evil Code Veronica, Eve? Do you find it nice, maybe? Check. Oh. Wow, a lot of bow gunpowder. Damn. I have it all. $32 bullets. That's wild. Look at all these first aid sprays. Oh my gosh. Okay. Wow, I am frickin' packing heat here. Let's grab another ink ribbon just in case. Let's put away all this crap. We can even put this away because there's another herb on the ground. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Who's ready to see Mexi's favorite character in all of Resident Evil? Do we hear a sound? Is it weird? You just started playing Resident Evil 4 PS2? Fierce. Oh, it's a rat. Let's get a rat in the chat. Exclamation mark rat. Fierce. Butler's letter. I'm not going to read that. There's a switch. We have no electricity though. Okay. Trying to recall what we do with this area. I think we go upstairs. Yay! It's because so many happened at once, MSK, so like yours and Hoa's, I think, sort of combined. Thank you, Mexi. Thank you for the rat. The rat is really nice. That was DIJ. He's a star. So I think we go up here, and then we go into this room, and then Steve messes it up or something. Hi, zombies. They're singing. They're singing like Leia. They're singers. Oh, we need to find a key. I always forget the order of things to do in this area. I really do. Claire's serving ponytail. When will your fave? Hella Dedry, have you played the OG Resident Evil 4 before? It is fabulous. I would say that the PS2 version is quite nice. The remake is the best version of 4, but the PS2 version is really cool. Because they have, they added the whole Ada section, which is so good. Hi, zombie. Goodbye, zombie. Thank you, Hell's Rainbow. Hi. Some blue and a black bow. You like that? Thank you so much. Is it tofu? Is it tofu? How does that song go from Doug? Ooh-wee you. Oh, killer tofu. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, we might get poisoned here. I'm leaving. Code Veronica was on the PS2. Yes, yes, Eve. Absolutely. No. No. We're fine. We're doing great. There we go. What? How many? He was gonna die in one more hit. You're kidding. I don't want to play this game anymore. There we go. And then if he gets back up, honey, he's done. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Eve, did you ever play this one? It's a classic. I think I do go through here. Oh no, this is the bow room. But I think I still grab something in here. This has, avert your eyes, Eve. You're not gonna like it. Oh god. Grab it! We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I'm just gonna quickly... Oh, look at that. Pro plays. Oh, 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 oh. Pro plays, pro plays, pro plays, pro plays. Pro plays. You own this one? I love it, Eve. This is one of the best. Maybe not the best. It's quite nice, in my opinion. It's quite nice, in my opinion. I think that it's underrated, in my opinion. I think you could play it again, Eve. Here's. So that's the strat that I need to do. I need to shoot them and then knife them just to conserve a few bullets. There are lots of chemicals here. I wonder what their purposes are for. I wonder indeed. I begged for Resident Evil 4 for Xmas the year it came out. Oh. Are they approaching? Those were the days. What's your take on the upcoming Silent Hill? Debating pre-order. It looks so good. Silent Hill F, I am so excited. It looks so gorgeous and fabulous and fun. I love that it's like, it's Japan in the 60s, but like combining with classic, Silent Hill kind of stuff. I am just so stoked. It looks so fabulous. Oh yeah. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Woo! Honey, we are packing heat. I have no... space. I should not have grabbed that yet. Okay, we're gonna have to come back. Mining room key. I'm gonna have to go across things I don't want to go across yet. I don't want to go across those bugs. Oh, I know. I can place this. Fierce. I got room now. You've posted the barcode sticker. Woo! We don't have power, so there's nothing I can do with that yet, but we can set Chris up for success here. Telededry, have you played the Resident Evil 4 remake? So good. So good. I'm not a huge fan of OG Resident Evil 4. Like, I am and I am not. Like, it just... I unfortunately still am of the opinion that they pivoted a little bit too hard on the content of Resident Evil as a series. But it's good for what it is. It's a little dated at this point. But the remake, they just made it perfect in my opinion. I've been a follower since way back. Seeing you play this reminds me of when you and your friends would play Outbreak. Yes, Commander. Those were the days. Love. She chucks it on the floor. She litters. Whoop. Just throws it on the ground. I want to play more Outbreak with Andy and Janelle. I was just playing with Chocobo Chris the other day. It was so much fun. That's who I played it with in 2017. Your first GameCube game was Resident Evil 0. Love Resident Evil 0. Sorry, puppy. Sorry, puppy. We move the lever. Woo! How do I feel about this game? Underrated. Underrated and hard to get a hold of these days. Sorry, puppy. What the fuck? Fuck! Oh my god, this angle, terrible. Yeah, bad puppy, seriously. There are, oh. There we go. Stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. There are a lot of herbs in here. Maybe I'll just mix a few. Never hurts to have a pile of herbs. Yeah, right down, boy. Another herb right here. 7RZ, I'm doing great. How are you? Woo! The electricity's back on. Yay. All the lights. Oh, here's the door. You have the GameCube series of Resident Evil. I loved how they changed the way that the voiceover was for Resident Evil at the main menu. They made it all resemble the first one, the Resident Evil remake and Resident Evil 0. Resident Evil. Do I click at this? Okay. Perfect. And then I think this does this release the poisonous gas, then I can grab the yeah. Cool. Oh. Hope I don't regret that. When they were first released on GameCube, 2, 3, and Code Veronica were so rare. I don't know why Capcom produced so little versions of them. Like, if you're releasing a game, you might as well make enough copies for people to, like, buy. It always blew my mind. OG Resident Evil 4 has separate ways? No, only the PS2 version. GameCube version does not have separate ways. It has assignment Ada, but that's a bit different. It's assignment Ada is like a rehash of the island, but you're playing as Ada, but it doesn't really line up like storytelling wise. But separate ways is like Ada's point of view the whole game, which is so much fun. Love separate ways. Okay, let's check on Alexander, huh? Hey. Hey. How long did it take you to do your makeup? It was like 2 hours today, maybe hour 45. Was anyone paying attention? We did it on stream tonight. Oh my gosh, it's a zombie! It's a monster! Look at how blue her eyes are. I think the last time I played this game, I was playing the Dreamcast version, and honey, it is... The graphics are quite poor. So, couldn't tell her eyes were so blue. Okay, machine room, yay! let's go distract Steve and he can, you know, break a pipe and release some toxic gas while looking at our apps. Could be nice. Hi, Mom. Get away from me. Get away from me. Your mom was skeptical because of the covers. Yeah, they were creepy covers, but such classic games. Definitely, your mom definitely, depending on your age, should have been aware, but I got Resident Evil when I was a young kid. I think I was in middle school, so I don't think video games are that bad. There's worse things. My brother wanted guns. He wanted guns and knives and swords, and I wanted video games and Barbie dolls. So I think one is, on paper, a little more dangerous than the others, but the Republicans might say otherwise.
It looks like there's an Australian observation base.
Australian?
About 7 miles away from
Oh
here.
no!
That should be our target.
Great news. And take a look
I
at
need
that.
practice.
It's a digging vehicle. If we break the wall with it, we might have a chance.
Okay, let's do it.
Let me handle this. I wish Claire did handle it. So now, Steve, all you have to do is put that over there and don't look at asses, okay? Keep your eyes on the prize, not Claire's ass. Keep it on the machinery, okay? Careful, careful, careful. You're doing great. You're looking at the nape of her neck and her ass. Watch out.
No. It's toxic gas.
Man, am I right? I can't believe Steve did that.
It's all my fault.
Don't say that. Listen to me. We'll escape from here.
She's like,
Together.
don't say that. It's my fault for being
Come
sexy.
on. We've got to shut off the gas. If we split up, we'll have a better chance of stopping it.
She
Okay.
is hot though.
Steve! Don't forget, we'll get out of here. Together.
Don't forget, don't stare at my ass. Room is filled with poisonous gas. I have a gas mask, so it's my fault. Look at this cake. Does that not hurt your back to do it every day? What do you mean? Being beautifully, gorgeously large-breasted? Only a little. You miss the soap opera acting of certain retro games? Absolutely, me too. Hell's Rainbow, thank you so much for that Gigantopite emote. That's beautiful. That truly is Claire. It's truly, honestly, truthful. Okay, so I think I need to adjust this, right? Maybe? I can't recall. Do I edit this? Oh, there's an herb here. That's nice. I didn't even notice that with the lights off. Okay. Proper shape should be determined. Right, I think I need to go inspect it, and then it'll let me. That's what Chris sees when he looks over Wesker. I think that's what I see when I look at Chris. Have you seen his sailor outfit? Those shorts are so short, and he's caked up. It's nice. Honestly, this area is really short. don't want them flying yet, so I'm gonna go in here, turn around, and then start sprinting. No! Stop! No! Please! They put 2 little eggs on me. Sick. Oh, they disappeared. Sometimes they stay on her back even through doors. I don't know what determines it. Huh. Huh. Hole is octagon shaped. This is a square. I like how she doesn't mention, oh, this is a square. Wait, does it let me try to use it? And then she'll make a comment about it? It's interesting how it doesn't comment, oh, it's the wrong shape. There's no hint to knowing that it's wrong. I've played all the Resident Evil games so many times over, but somehow never played Code Veronica once. All right, bye. You need to play it. It's so fierce. It's got everything. It's got Claire. It's got Chris. It's got Wesker. It has Claire saying politically incorrect things. Like, it's everything. Oh, I'm getting poisoned. Oh, fuck. Get off me. Bitchy! Bitches! Rude. Oh. I guess if you tap enough, they don't put an egg. She didn't have an egg on her back. I guess she just, like, pushes it off. Put this away. Imagine if she used that word. Wow. No, she just says cross-dressing freak. It's not that big of a deal. Oh my god, get off! You have one? I do think it's funny to joke that Claire's a turf, though. I don't think she actually would be. But there's a case for it, I think. In my headcanon, she wasn't an ally at this point, but then through the years of like noticing that her brother was pushing her away, she finally came around and was like, you know what, maybe it's because of my behavior, maybe it's because of the things I said. And wow, it's just gonna do it. It already knows the shape. And by Resident Evil Revelations time, or Resident Evil 6, I mean, she's a kinder kind of person. And she receives a letter from Piers, and Piers is like, your brother is the best captain. Can I have a picture of him when he was younger to cherish? And I'd like to think that she sent it. I'm all waiting, staring at that door down there. Miss Ava Hunt, that's fierce. Let's go. You're gonna do great. Claire strikes me as someone who found love with Jill and they adopted Sherry. That's really nice. I don't think that Claire and Jill ever met. But I think they could be nice together. I'm not mad at that. I'm gonna save because it might get crazy. I do. So I want to give this to Chris. So maybe we'll take that. This could be good. This could be good. Maybe not. Let's... This could be fine. This could work. We'll see. Hi, Lapin. It's Code Veronica. Yes, it is. How are you? Everyone go follow Lapin online, Lapina online. He's really nice. He plays a lot of superhero games and has meltdowns over superheroes like in a nerd way, but it's nice because we support him and we love him. We played some, did I play Repo with you? No, I was watching you play Repo. That was a fun time. Oh, off, get off. No, 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 no. How do you feel about cross-dressing freaks? That is the question of the hour. Bye. Oh, they did not know what to do with me. Lapin. Don't be crude. Would you play Code Veronica again, Lapin, for me and the community? Because we like you. Patron saint of pizza, I agree. Claire's my favorite, so if she's a turf, I need to cancel her immediately. Ghost Fox, it's all jokes. You again! This game is so cinematic. I love it. Damn, she's clumsy in her heels.
What was that?
What was that about? Resident Evil 5, Chris sold me on him. High school me knew it then and there. I would let that man spit on me. Wow, Hell's Rainbow. That's really nice. Why they thought keeping their monsters held in place with giant axes was a good idea? Not sure. Not sure about that part. He's ripped though. That zombie is ripped, baby. I love that guy's theme. It's so good. Oh, you read that out loud. Okay. Well, you typed it. So, I didn't disagree. I don't think it's wrong.
Claire, what are you doing? Let's go!
You're the one that filled the room with poison.
Are you ready? I'm gonna bust through that wall.
Woo!
Go for it!
The frame rate is bizarre in some of these cutscenes. We are flooding the place now. Woo! Why were they just leaving a big drill in there?
Right.
They are psychotic for just going out in the snow. In Antarctica, like, what are they thinking? If they remake this, they better have them find jackets. Like, that is nuts.
Come on, let's go!
Like, I feel like their skin, like, I don't know how it gets at extreme cold
Claire, come on.
temperatures
Find
and
if we
stuff,
can get
but I
out of
feel
this
like
insane place.
they'd start climbing that ladder and then their fingers would just like break off. Like, I don't know what would be realistic, but I just know that this is not realistic. Okay, let me just test. Okay, so the run button. I know you can zoom in somehow. Oh. I shoot him. I shoot Steve in the head. Ooh. Sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna... I don't want to use the first aid spray. I know that, like, that's probably psycho. Oh. Yes. Yes, thank you. We'll see if it's bad of me that I left all the ammo in the world in the box.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go!
Come on, let's go. What, are you scared?
No. I love the music at this fight. It's so good.
Move it.
He really took his time.
Steve!
Where'd your guns go? Bow, bow, boo.
Hold on. I'll waste that monster and come back.
Claire,
Music is so good.
forget about me. Run!
Yeah, we really should, shouldn't we? She's smizing. Gotta go. Come on. I want to see that. Oh, 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 oh. Come on. Show me that heart, dude. Ah! Well, I missed him. I missed some of those shots. Oh. Didn't even use any of my health items. I guess I didn't miss those shots that bad. Darn. If you kill him with a knife, you get a special cutscene. So I was hoping I could just like get one more hit in. She's like,
Are you
it's
all right?
over, and she like stabs him in the heart or something like that. We're a
Claire,
speedrunner. Have you ever
you're
gotten a knife
alive.
scene? I've only gotten it once. I've only seen it myself one time. There's a good friend. She does not know that he tried to kiss her in her sleep. He dropped his guns, by the
I'm
way.
sorry. I failed you.
Takes things really
Don't
seriously.
worry about it. Let's go.
She's like, are you kidding? We're gonna freeze out here. Not her tapping him on the shoulder and he's like,
I swear I'll protect you next time, Claire.
don't count on it. Knowing what I know, don't count on it.
We did it!
This was
We're
animated
finally out!
horribly. Look, they don't even have facial
Look,
features.
there's a snowmobile over there.
They look like claymation.
Perfect! We'll be able to ride right over to the Australian
What is the
base with
frame
this.
rate?
Yeah, let's go.
Is this just how the HD version is, or do I have a setting wrong? Like, what is that?
I won't forget about this, Claire.
He's leaving a mess, honey. He's smearing stuff all over. He don't care. Yes, his choker is like a tracker. It's like a house arrest. He was a prisoner. Alexia's just got her tits out in a cryo tube or whatever.
Alexia.
Early 2000s hair physics. This is so cinematic. I love this whole cutscene. She opens her eyes, full lash on. Walking like a model.
Alexia.
Her judging gaze. She's like, ew, you've aged poorly. These tentacles have never been explained. I want to know more about the tentacles. They're just giggling.
What is that?
A tentacle. Well. You know their ribs are broken. Is this just background music? Or is that supposedly her singing? Like the auto-tuned singing? No, her lips aren't moving. No. That's just background noise. She's just staring at the flaming wreckage. How did they survive that? How did they survive? Again, unscathed. Meanwhile, in the meantime, we have an illustration of a boat. On an isolated island, Chris Redfield...
Following up on a lead given to me by Leon has brought me here.
Does he know Leon? Did Leon introduce himself via email? Rock climbing. Why didn't he just take the front door, honestly? It's Birkin! Oh. Hope that was counterfeit. Hope that was knockoff, because you're not getting your money back. It's full of seawater now.
Don't worry, Claire. I'm coming to save you.
Boom, boom, booda, boop, boop. Okay, time for Chris to meet his new boyfriend, Rodrigo. Him and Wesker broke up. In my mind. Chris deserves better. He's on the hunt for a new man. He thinks Wesker's dead, by the way. It's been like a few years. Hello, are you single?
Another living person left on this island. Who are you?
He's like a living man. Give it to me.
Girl.
A girl?
Have you seen anyone named Claire Redfield?
Did you just say Claire?
You know who she is, don't you?
Don't worry.
Physical
about her.
contact. He's like, no.
I helped her escape. Several planes took off from this island not long
Rodrigo's
ago.
like, you're not taking control
While I
here.
can't say for
I'm the
certain,
one in control.
She was probably on one of them.
I see.
He's like, Chris,
I
you
guess
came
my
here for
sister
no
was-
reason. Better make it
Thanks
worth
for
your
helping.
while.
Everyone's gone. I may be the only other person left. Go on. Follow your sister and get off this island.
Hope nothing swallows us tonight. Oh my goodness! He didn't even try to dodge that. That was not the type of swallowing he had in mind tonight. I must save him! Ooh, a save room. This game is good, Tipster. I love it. Such a good one. I'm gonna put the first aid spray away. I like how he opens the box and he's like, damn, there's a lot of good shit here. All for me. I guess I should fight it with the handgun. I mean, why not? Light my right hand. Two submachine guns are placed here. Oh. Oh, I have to get the lighter from him. Chris must have given up his smoking. A phallus a Rodrigo! Can you believe? It's like the opposite of what he was imagining would happen when he saw Chris. Oh. Fuck! Well. Oh! Fuck. I should save. I'm gonna save really quick. I mean, I'm not going for the best score in the world, so I'm just gonna save, you know, no big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and unplug my controller. I think it's charged enough. If it hasn't, we can always go back. I was slid over here so I could charge a little. Who is this woman, by the way? That is not the Claire I know. Who is that? Mama? I don't know her. I don't know this woman, Mom. Who is she? I know nothing about her. Okay, we're gonna save. And save with this. Okay. Save number 5. That's Clara Red Valley. I believe it. I believe it 100%. There's 5 different faces in this game. The cutscenes in game, that save, that menu. Oh, I should have left the handgun for him. What the fuck? Did a rock hit me? Gotta go. Ah! Cheater. Oh my god. Dang. I have a lot of handgun bullets. Wow. Oh! Well, that was a surprise. What? What? Why am I just in caution suddenly? Was I not just in fine? Did I make that up? You know, speedrunners just run past this worm. You don't have to fight it. Oop. But I want to see Rodrigo again. I want to kiss him. So true, Ashikashi. T, that's real. Himbo, it makes me sad that they changed the Mac Studio Fix powder. The new one is so dark.
Hold on.
The colors are dark. Oh, he's rubbing his boob. Oh my gosh.
Looks like I can meet my family again. Here.
Chris is like, hold on, I'll
Take
give you a
this.
handy.
What?
Take this,
She
it's a
gave
condom.
this to me.
Oh.
as a token of thanks for saving her. I won't need it anymore.
Smooch him, smooch him.
Take it.
Chris was totally tweaking his nipple. If you like zoom in a little, he's not breathing anymore. Well, Chris, blow some air into him. Maybe mouth to mouth, Chris. Velvet, what lipsticks did you get? I'm excited. It's so nice. I'm so pale I don't have a shade anymore. I got NW10 Kimbo, and it looks like NW25. It is mind-boggling. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. It is insane. Math to ass resuscitation. Gosh. Mama, that's wild. That's crazy. I would like to see it. Should I heal? I'm just gonna get into not danger, but like, I'm gonna get injured again, but why not? Why not start off the island correct? Bronx, Lady Danger, Saint Germain, Velvetetti, Myth, and the clear one. Yes! Come on, Velvet. That's exciting. That is quite the nice mix of items. Love it. The clear one is really fun, to be honest. Bronx is my favorite. Myth, you can't go wrong. Velvetetti, you can't go wrong. Lady Danger, I just posted a video about. Saint Germain is such a fun one. You're gonna love. Hope you're having a great night. Thank you, Jake. Yeah, we're playing some Resident Evil. It's fierce. Having a blast. Honestly, Claire's area in Antarctica, I never realized it was so fast if you know what to do. Hello. Let's see, can we knife him? Fierce. The battery has been removed. Ooh! No. Oh. Wow. One bullet, baby? Honey. Ma'am. I guess he made up for that other zombie taking one bullet. Honey, that's wild. Okay. The whole reason you bought Lady Danger was from the video you posted from today? Love. That's fierce. We're gonna press the button. Press the button! Bronx is my absolute #1 favorite, Velvet. I feel like you're gonna love it as like a neutral. It's like a neutral that like has depth. You like the blouse, Rita? Why, thank you. I love silk blouses and like menswear inspired femininity is one of my absolute favesies. You know me. Grab some of this. Oh, there's another herb here. Ooh, Nude Rinse. Nude Rinse is so pretty, Velvet. Oh, I love Nude Rinse. The only thing with his formula is it's perfect for my streams, but I wore it to Purple AppCon and I really didn't like the way that it wore. So just be careful how you wear it, where you wear it. Like, it looked beautiful, but the first day of Purple AppCon, it ended up like flaking, which it's a creamy lipstick. You wouldn't think it would flake, but honey, it was flaking. But beautiful color. Absolutely beautiful color. One of my absolute favorite colors, actually. could save if I had an ink ribbon. Well, look under you. Look at the table. Jesus. Okay, so what is this puzzle? Red, blue, brown. Red. Blue. Brown. Oh, red, blue, green. Red. Blue. Green. What? Hold on. Oh. Lava burns forest, flows to sea, forms the earth. So, red, green, blue. Red, green, blue. Okay. Red. Green. Oop. Red. Green. Blue. Fierce. Brown. Thank you. Not brown. 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 So real. How are you doing, Rita? You don't need this right now. Actually, what I don't need is the knife. We don't need the knife at this point. I've conserved so much ammo that I'm pretty good for a while. So let's just do that. I'm doing gorgeous. Aubrey left last night? No. After all the time you've made her stone and such. How sad. We're gonna miss her. We like spiders. Rita, are you a spider girl? Do you think they're nice? Would you hold a tarantula? Update, she's sleeping. I mean, I've assumed that she's slept this entire time that she's been here in the United States. I mean, it's Rita. I mean, it's Aubrey. It's Aubrey and it's Rita. You were dancing the apple dance, and Aubrey was sleeping. There we go. That's what I meant to say. Rita, have I asked you, do you like classic horror? Like, would you play something like this if I were to backseat you and make your life easier by reading you to filth, but also giving you a touch of guidance? Or do you hate me? You think I'm ugly and brown-haired? Didn't play a ton of it growing up, but I would definitely play something like this. That's exciting. You could sing. You could sing with it. You could lip sync this.
Who is that?
I don't remember the words. Make it up a little.
Alexia? No. She's already.
Why is everybody
away.
blonde? Wesker's blonde, Alfred's blonde, Alexia's blonde. Who else is blonde?
Chris, oh little fishy, come see my hook. Chris,
Come, little
I'm sending
fishy,
some company
come
to keep
see
you
my hook.
entertained.
Now that's a euphemism.
Consider this a small.
Of course,
welcome
Wesker
gift
is
from
releasing
me.
the buff lizard men to go attack
Enjoy.
Chris. The ones with the abs. Bullhunt bitches are evil. Anyway. Chemical storage. Chemical storage. Okay. I know where to use that, I think. Oh, wait. No, no, no. We can't get through here. Trying to recall where I go here, because I know... Yeah. I know I can't go down here because of the gas. Poisonous gas. Make up a sling tonight. Thank you, Keo. It's fun. Okay, we can take a shotgun. Trying to recall. I need to get the halberd. That's why I need the chemical. Chemical queen. I have so many handgun bullets, like Jesus. I'm so fucking rich. It's hot. Hey, zombies. I've been alive. Checks notes. 35 years and no evil yet. That's nice. Being evil is sometimes just about being misunderstood. But some blondes are quite evil. Like Alexia, Alfred, and Wesker. All queer people. Queer-ish. I guess Alexia's not fully disclosed. Maybe. Who knows? But then again, Chris to me is a gay and he's not evil, he's nice. Trying to recall what I do in this area. Lori is unhinged on Repo. It's so wild. I love it. Malleus, that's interesting. Do you mean peers? Oh, he's floating. What about Resident Evil 8, Chris? I love the mods for him. He is huge. Is this where we see Wesker? This might be where we see Wesker. Maybe not. Push the switch? Yes. Nice. Oh yeah, this leads to the chemical room. I remember. Oh. Hold on. Before we grab that. How tall is Chris according to his stats? 5'9". I think they made him taller in Resident Evil 5. Because he is massive in Resident Evil 5. You no longer need this key. Can't tell which of these is useful. Set the temperature. Gonna Google it, y'all. I'm not trying to play this for the first time. I've played this. I know you find it on the I believe on the diorama. RECVX chemical 12-8. Oh my gosh, Pup Jax! Pup Jax, how was your stream? December 8th. How was your stream? What's up? Dax Raid, give treats. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome, Radiers. My name is Dear. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica up in here at the moment. Having a good time. Hope you had a fun time too. Chris is 5'9", but on Grindr it says 6'1". Oh. Block him. Get him. Hi, Gollum. Hi, 1 of 4. Hi, Darkness. It's Zed the Red Pup. What were we up to? How were we feeling? Let me grab this. Where do I use this, though? Oh, I remember. Very reminiscent of Resident Evil 1. Sort of love it. Tomb Raider 2, love that. Crotch shot. Any scalies in the chat? Who likes lizards? The lizard guys with the big pecs and the abs are here. I'm gonna grab this. You couldn't handle it anymore? Oh no! Tomb Raider 2 is difficult. They're really hard. I think 2 is the most unforgiving, isn't it? Isn't that what people say? We're just gonna take a dump in our box really quick. Lava baths. Oh no. That doesn't sound healthful. I like the sounds the spiders make. The little thump a thump a thump 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 thump. Thump 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 thump. I think Chris would wear a pup mask for Wesker. Wesker seems like the type that would want to be strapped up and strap others. Yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I agree, Zed. I want to see that video. Oh, they're jumping down. Tomb Raider 4, the Egypt one with the scarabs are unforgiving. Oh my gosh, the scarabs, when they chase you and you have to hold the torch, but they can still get you a little. Ooh, they are unforgiving. Hold on, I think I need to go up here. Pretty sure? Hang the shotgun, Go here. Then we go to the second floor where Alexia was singing, but we go the opposite way. Do you think Blue Umbrella is going to be a big story factor in Resident Evil 9? I imagine. It always comes back to Umbrella. So I would think that they would want to continue that because they've been setting it up with 8 and everything. Oh. I was fixing my hair. Okay, so we go over here. You love them, but you get frustrated. You want to move on to 3, but refuse to skip around. That's fair. I would say don't be afraid to reach out to Mexi. Mexi knows those games like the back of their boobs, so I would say if you ever get stuck but you don't want to fully read a manual, I was stuck on Tomb Raider 4 and I asked so many questions and they helped me every time. Oh my god. Ah! I didn't mean to. That's his fault. Excuse me. No. Oh my god. Mexi's mean. Are you sure? Oh, he didn't even see me. I could have gone in for a hug. He didn't see me at all. The doorknob is missing. Use the doorknob? Absolutely. Now we can go to the first floor. Mexi is lovely, delightful even. I agree. Mexi is a star. How do you feel about Biohazard? My husband said the aim was abysmal. Do you mean... Do you mean Resident Evil 7? Resident Evil 7, I think, is great for what it's giving, but it's not my favorite. I feel like I think it's a lovely game, generally, but I feel like just the scope of it was all wrong. Like, we go to a mansion in the south on a swamp, and nobody's noticing that they're hoarders. Nobody's noticing that they're hoarders. Nobody's noticing that people are going missing. Nobody's noticing that there's a gigantic, like, submarine in the bayou. Like, I just don't get it, I guess. Like, I like it for what it is, because it's very creepy, scary, fun. But at the same time, it's just, like, sort of asinine, I guess. But I mean, maybe I'm being too critical, because the whole series is a bit, like, if you take it too seriously, none of it really adds up. But just the giant sub in the swamp was like, what do you mean? In a way. Turntable key. I think I used that. I'm gonna picture where to use that. Do I use that where the hunters are? Let me just double check down here. I'm like, where do I use this? Hey, everyone from Scotland. Hello, Grace. That's nice. Do I go this way? It felt out of place. Yeah, it felt like they were making it up as they were going along. In a way. Which isn't always bad, but it's just like, oh. The Eagle Plate has flown into the sewer. There seems to be a passage below. Right, okay. Go this way. Where did we just go? We got this from the tank. We got the tank from where we used the knob. Okay. I think this is where we used that, like, mechanical elevator thing. Uh-huh. Hey, Crimson Chaos. Off to bed. Good night, MSK. Sweet dreams. Take care. Yeah, no neighbors, anyone checking on them. And they had like bones everywhere. They had like the camera crew, and I guess no, they didn't tell anybody where they were. Like, it's just a little, it just doesn't add up. But I mean, I guess Resident Evil 8 doesn't add up either. Do any of them add up? Might be being silly in taking it too seriously. Okay, I think I know where to go. I think I go to where the hunters first attacked and you can use that elevator, but it was sparking, so I don't know if you actually use it there. Let's go heal. And I actually don't need this chemical, because where we use the chemical, where we use the item that the chemical gives us is right next to this item box. So we'll just go place it in the item box. Grace Raven, thank you so much for the heart me. Blade, thank you so much for the heart me. X, thank you for the roses. Y'all, we're at 11,000 likes on TikTok. I appreciate it so much. Love y'all. Okay. Okay, to go get the halberd, we need to find the 3 military proofs. So we'll go down here. These spiders, the skinny leg spiders, ooh, they're one of the grosser ones in the Resident Evil series. But they do have pretty colors, the pink and the green. Very great lash. I think you should get 3D printed earrings and paint them like the spiders. That would be fun. They are pretty spiders. And they have a very specific vibe to them. Although, I like... Oh, Wesker. I like the Resident Evil 1 spiders where they're orange and stripey the best.
Wesker?
Wesker? We broke up.
You're still alive?
I like how he puts his badass voice on.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
For Alexia.
Who?
He's trying to mask it up, you know?
Capture her.
Wait. You attacked the island. And my sister.
Well, he kicked her in the jaw. I don't, Kenzasaurus. Thank you for asking, no. His smirk. Chris is used to being choked.
You have no idea how much I hate you. You destroyed my plans.
Definition
So now
of
I've sold my
nasty,
soul to a
gross
new
stalker
organization.
X.
Now die.
Not the contacts. Not the kitty contact.
Here's a little secret, Chris. I figured out that your sister is now in the Antarctic with Alexia. It's too bad you won't be seeing her again.
Well. What kind of contacts, Rita? She's been watching. She enjoys watching men.
Alexia?
Ooh. Well. How did Wesker get like that? It's implied that he's infected by some sort of virus, and they later get into it that in Resident Evil 1, he was experimenting on his own body. And he ended up with a special virus that gives him superhuman strength and stuff. That's why his eyes are orange and cat-like. I mean, we were talking about Resident Evil 7. After a certain point, you just don't question, you know, some of the stupid things they do in these games, you know? Wesker is half cat. Claire's profile says she's 5'5", but she's just as tall as Chris and Steve. And they're both 5'9" or whatever, but in other games they say that they're 6'1". Like, who knows? Who knows what's going on? Doesn't matter. It's all chill. Been really drawn to the idea of having purple eyes in drag. Ooh, very Aurora. Love. I've wanted purple contacts, but I don't know. I like my black contacts the best. Hello, zombies. Where do I get my black contacts? These ones are from Lens Village, Lens-Village, but they are defunct. I don't think they're around anymore. Ooh! I realized too late that that man was there. No! Well, okay. Wesker's to red contacts as Coco Montrace's to blue contract. That's wild. That's nuts, honey. I'll just let them all vibe. They're vibing. Oh my. Didn't unlock this, I fear. The work desk. Various tools are placed on it. I can modify my Glock 17 here. Absolutely. Woo! There's the other compounds. This is locked by a lockpick. Yeah, I needed to open that as Claire. Do you think that Chris is often chased by creatures with abs? Absolutely. Ah! Oh no. Where does it restart me?
Resident Evil.
Sometimes I get too confident playing games, especially Resident Evil. Speed run. Okay. Didn't this happen last stream? This absolutely does, Charge. I just need to learn on stream to not make too confident of strokes, you know? I need to just save. It's for our stream, you know, it's for fun. We're not trying to be speedrunners. I think I just play too confidently. I'm like, I know what to do. Like, why would I need to save? But it's like, just because you know what to do doesn't mean you're going to get attacked. Ooh. Lady Lay was playing Resident Evil 2 last week, and she wanted to get an A rank, and so she didn't save and she had to restart. Very much. Hi, your favorite Resident Evil game? It's Resident Evil Code Veronica.
Hold on.
Chris
Don't give
cups
up.
his breast. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That's wild.
Looks like I can meet my family again.
I think
Here.
Rodrigo's hand, he could just
Take
move it
this.
over a little bit. He could start cupping something of Chris's. Just
She
get a
gave
little
this to
temperature
me
check.
as a token of thanks for saving her.
And then they kiss, I'm assuming, because I'm skipping it, but in my mind, they kiss. And we don't need any confirmation because they definitely did. Wait. Does he die wherever your last shot is? Because last time he died right here. Huh, I never realized that. That he can, like, move where he dies. Well, that's nice. I accidentally stomped Rodrigo's skull in. Oops. Oop. I did that last time. Use. Chris kind of runs. Ooh. Maybe. Only a little. Okay, well, we know exactly how to do this now, so, you know. No big deal. First, did you have a nice stream? Was it last night that you were streaming? I can't believe we made so much progress and I died to a hunter. I'm so sick of my mind. I have a disease where I have an aversion to saving for no reason. It's not like I'm trying to conserve something. How do you play every Resident Evil game? Oh, have I played every Resident Evil game? I have. Love Resident Evil. Well, he didn't take one shot this time. Fierce. Bears. Yes. Divas only. Okay, we need to go find the battery. It was Saturday. It was super cute. It was nice. Yes, it was a pleasure to read. As my oldest baby, like Leia, you are very special to me. Jordan, which Resident Evil is your favorite? Leia's a geriatric. Getting a nice little blue herb, getting a nice little green herb, getting a nice little shotgun round. Getting a nice little battery. Girl, mama, she's drunk. Did you see that? She was crawling towards the wall. She's unwell. Reorganizing my bolts. A lot of first aid sprays, my god. All I have are first aid sprays. Chock full. Let's do this really quick. I think it was red. Green. Blue. Click, click. Fierce. Not brown. I love the save music in Code Veronica. It is just so good. I think I can get rid of my knife now, though. Let's just shove the knife into the hole. Perfect. We are on our way. Spiders. Now, why does that spider have the same color palette as a cosmic brownie? Ooh. Cosmic brownies are really nice. I could go for one. Cosmic brown teas, maybe a zebra cake. You have it in your Apple Music and Spotify list. It's so good. Ooh, it must be just so, like, calming. Relaxing. We're gonna hear Alexia singing. I skip it. Shut up. Oh! Wow, she must be great at row, row, row your boat. Did you hear the layering of her voice? She just does it all. My god. She's a diva. She's the talent, honey. The same feeling End of Small Sanctuary gives from Silent Hill 3. Which area is that music played? It's not coming to mind off the top of my head, but Silent Hill, just every Silent Hill soundtrack goes off hard. So good. to the gym. Take care, Charge. See you later. Have a fun time. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. He's laying in the water. Oh, right at the beginning when you leave the bathroom. Love it. Yeah, that music is really nice. I need to play 3 again. I haven't played that one in years. Probably that 1 and 3 probably haven't played in the longest amount of time. I can't believe I sold my Silent Hill. I bought it from Blockbuster years ago. I had the physical edition. And I wish I kept it. I have it on PS3 though. I have it on this PS3 that I'm playing right now. But I wish I still had the physical version. Oop, need to put away the grenade remnants. Revelation series is your favorite? They are so much fun, Love Me Jane. So much fun. I like how just it's sort of like it reminds me of an anime or an RPG, how it's like the storyline is so ridiculous and convoluted and wild, and it's just like twists and turns every single chapter, which is really exciting. It's exciting to play it. It feels like you're playing, like, I don't know, what comes to mind? Like Full Metal Alchemist, Dot Hack, like any anime series that has several seasons where they have like twists and turns. That's what it feels like playing. Ugh, not seeing Jessica again. She's not my favorite character, but I love to hate her. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not rooting for her, but I am gagged every time she shows up. You know what I mean? Icon. Was there a Resident Evil game you played but didn't really enjoy? 6 is definitely my least favorite. I think it's 6 and 8, but like 8 is in a different category. Like 6 is in a league of its own. I think that you can forgive side games like Gaiden and Survivor 2. Like they're side games. They're meant to be cash-ins. They're meant to be a weird experience. They're experimental. You know? You can forgive them. 6, they had so many people working on it, so many points where they could have pivoted, they could have tried something else. Someone should have been like, we're making a pile of crap. No one ever stopped them. Nice little hidden red herb. Ooh. Hidden blue herb. Well, I cannot grab that because I need to go get the knob. So we ever come back into this room, there's a blue herb. Dead aim? You don't like dead aim? I love dead aim. I think that I just have a soft spot for a lot of the side games that were, like I said, experimental. Gailies with hot abs, everybody. Probably start holding a health item now that we have hunters to worry about. Let me chain. Outbreak is my favorite. Outbreak is my absolute favorite. The multiplayer, the characters, the storytelling, the world building, the atmosphere, the music, the character designs, the voices, everything about Outbreak is my favorite. The one thing, the one criticism of Outbreak is like not all the storylines feel finished, but I think that that was executive meddling. I don't think that that was the actual directors and like the people working on it. I feel like they really had concrete, clear visions on what they were going for, but deadlines and you know, the higher ups at Capcom, like they were trying to force the product out before it was ready. I think they wanted it out by like springtime 2003, if I recall correctly, and it really could have used another year being worked on. But loved it. Loved it so much. Okay. I'm gonna put this chemical away. We don't need the chemical right now. Like when you listen to the interviews with Allison Court, who, for those that don't know, she plays Claire in this game and 2 and the movies all the way up until Revelations when they replaced her. She was the voice coach director on Outbreak. And so she had eyes on the scripts and eyes on all of the people making any of the voices. And she's done interviews how there were tons and tons of levels and storylines within the levels we got that were cut. And that explains why, like, Hellfire, for example, doesn't have much of a storyline. Like, I think that they were just like, we need to get this game out. Like, it doesn't matter what it looks like, what's happening, and where it's going. We just need a product that we can sell. This wig is giving divine. Divine like the queen, or divine like a goddess. Either way, love it. This is your favorite Resident Evil next to OG2. I think that's nice. I think that's really nice. I love all the Resident Evils, I really do, except 6. Although there are parts of 6 that I really like. I love the voices. I love Ada and Leon and Chris and Piers. I just hate the gameplay and I don't like the story. At all. Personally. I'm not saying that anyone can't like it. Mercenaries is really fun with friends too. Helena's a flop though. Anyone that loves Helena, I'm like, try again. Bye. Is there any item over here? Oh. I think I have enough room for things. I'm about to use that knob. Oh. And now I have more spots. I missed that last time. Do you think if there was a zombie apocalypse you would survive? No, I'm a girly girl. I would be like, I'm not dealing with this, and then I would fall off a cliff and die. So, I always loved reading those, like you'd see it on GameFAQs. These days you'd see it on like Reddit. When like 12-year-olds would be like, I hope that there's a zombie apocalypse because I know that I would be able to fight those zombies and save my family. And I'm like, you have protagonist syndrome. You would be terrified. You would be crying. You'd be calling for your mommy. As would all of us. As would everybody. Only Vin Diesel. Vin Diesel would be like, I've got this. Everybody else, we'd be freaking out. Everyone would be Crying, sobbing, throwing up in Target trying to get toilet paper. There I said it. There I said it. But like, when I was 12, when people were 12 on GameFAQs making like threads, like, what would you do in the zombie apocalypse? It's just so funny. Funny to think about. "28 Days Later, zombies are my worst nightmare." I've never seen any of those. Do you recommend? I've never seen those. No! Thought I had a clear shot. You hear the hunter come out of the elevator? That's so funny. I thought I had a clear shot at escaping. Because sometimes you can time it and then it turns off. I always found one trailer, like I've never seen 28 Days Later, but there's one trailer where it's like somebody walking around in a house and like it's raining outside, and then it like they walk past a window, and then it has like one of the zombies looking in with like red eyes, and it's just like, and I remember that trailer terrifying me. I don't know why I never saw it after that. I feel like seeing that today, I'd be like, oh, I need to see that. There's a hunter in here now. Fuck. So now we go use the turntable. I do have a health item on me, so we shouldn't be murdered anymore. I don't know where to use... Days Later was the first movie to introduce running zombies. I remember running zombies in Dawn of the Dead, but I'm not sure if 28 Days Later was before that. But the running zombies, there's like this one zombie towards the beginning where they're running towards the mall, and there's like a zombie that's missing an arm. It's just ripped off, and he's like running towards the protagonist, and I was like, shocking. It was shocking when that movie first came out. Wow. Ah! Gagged me. He got my ass. You love the car combat in Resident Evil 8. Hello, Dedrick, can you remind me when there's a car? When is there a car? Hi, Rayanne. What's up? There's car combat in 5. Trying to think. My day has been wonderful. Thank you so much for asking. We're playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica. It's quite nice for a Capcom Monday. Love Chris, love Claire. They're all divas. Oh. Hello? How are you missing that before, dude? He is a freak. He is unwell. RE7, the one boss battle. Oh, I know how to get the proofs. Oh! I was not ready. I was not ready for hunters. The one boss battle. So... I'm blanking. I'm blanking. Rayanne, if it was first person, it was Resident Evil 7 between those two. If it was third person and you got like a friendly partner, it's Resident Evil 6. Oop, I thought I was aiming at a man. I hope it's fun. It's nice. We're having a lot of fun. The final fight between Heisenberg. Oh. I don't remember that fight. I know that he, like, turns into a transformer. I don't recall that fight at all. To be completely honest with you. I like, blocked that area from my mind. I hated that area. The whole factory area. Resident Evils, modern Resident Evils since 4, like, all of them suffer from a last, like, a later area that's, like, very industrialized. I don't think so. Oh, he left. Oh, yeah. Fuck. Stay down. He flopped. He was a flop. We get a better handgun. I like how Claire is like dying somewhere and he's like, let me upgrade my little handgun. How about that? That's a good use of my time. Why not? The factory didn't last too long. I felt like it lasted way too long. I loved the castles. I loved the dollhouse. I even loved like the water area. I really didn't like the factory at all. It wasn't for me, you know? You know when it's just not appealing to your taste, but you understand why other people like it. You want to play Outbreak now? Pulse Rainbow, you should play Outbreak. Who's your favorite boy character? I've heard you talk about Cindy. I've heard you talk about Alyssa. Do you like George? Do you like Krebin? Do you like Jem? The dolls were creepy. I love the dolls, and I love the giant baby. The giant baby is so fun. Okay, so we have chemicals. Chemic L Queen. We're gonna go take the elevator. I'm afraid it's Kevin. Kevin's nice. Kevin is really nice. Oh! We're fine. I am. Tell Chad I said hi and I miss him. I will. Chad is really nice. I think he's probably gone to bed by now. 10 p.m. Do you know where your Chad is? Probably in bed holding my puss. Probably smooching my puss. Let's see. I want to rearrange. Let's just go here. Oh yeah. You can also combine this. That is insane of me. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, I want to combine those. 42 explosive rounds. Y'all, this is gonna be a cakewalk once we, you know, get past hunters. Purple. Purple Queen. I'm gonna save. We've done a lot of cool stuff. You can save your progress. Absolutely. Have I played Outlast? Yes, I have. Love Outlast. The first one is a lot better than the second one. And the Outlast Trials is wonderfully shocking. I believe there's a hunter right out here, so we're gonna equip this. I'm gonna start blazing. I'm gonna light it up. Wow. We are screaming. We are yelling. Tom Cruise wannabe is hot. Oh, yes. Mr. Kevin Ryman. Oh, the pill shooter, yes. George is nice. Okay, Hunter only spawns when it's lower, I suppose. Not Chad touching your pussycat. Well, yes. I always forget this. So, 5. Right, we do this, so then there's a little bit left. We do this. And then we do this. Oh, wait. There we go. Hi, everyone. They're trying to entice me with the ammo, but Mama, I got so much ammo. I am on my way. I'm leaving. What blush am I wearing? I'm wearing Attention Seeker from One Size. And it's one of my favorites. I love it. Whee! This type of puzzle was always my least fave. With those puzzles, usually, if you just guess your way through, they'll solve themselves eventually. And it sure did tonight. Woo! You love Alexia as a villain. She's fierce. Yeah, she throws blood. She must be like cutting her hands with her nails and just tossing her blood around. Love her. The puzzle always confused you. I'm not sure what the numbers mean because they're not like the lower one being 10. If you add 2 5s, obviously it would solve itself, you'd think, but it doesn't. But yeah, you just need the compartment to fill itself to the line. Oh, right, he blows up. I never understood why some of the zombies have like red eyes. Oh, there they are, red eyes. What's up with that? What is up with that? Oh. Ah. Rude. I turn off the electricity. I grab the proofs. I grab the proofs. Does it have anything to do with Wesker's glowing red eyes? I don't think so. Maybe it does. I don't think they have the same virus, though. Those are special goggles. They're Hive agents sent by Wesker. Oh, they are goggles! Wait, I never realized they were goggles. I always thought that they were just glowing eyes. I'm seeing something for the very first time 25 years after release. I've played this game so many times. Look at him taking his time. He's slow. He's little. They just have red goggles. Oh my gosh, I need to Google what that means. Why do they have red goggles? That's amazing. Why can't Chris wear them? Okay, so we're doing nice. Now we have the proofs. We can go grab the blue emblem and get the halberd, and we can fly to Antarctica. Yay! David, Hell's Rainbow, do you ever do David's little combo, his knife combo? So much fun. Favorite Resident Evil game? Outbreak. I don't want to be poisoned! Oh my god. We didn't get poisoned, and we didn't die, and we are no longer in danger. We're feeling good. Almost walked into fire. Probably would have gotten hurt. Those hunters are called sweepers, the ones with the red stripes on their backs, and they will poison you. So the fact that I got hit by them once and I didn't get poisoned, lucky. I'm lucky. Wait, we're not going the right way. We need to go through. I need to go through somewhere else. How did I get here? Is there a broken hole in the wall somewhere? Yes, this is where we go. Okay. Perfect. Oh yeah, we go down here. This Resident Evil Code Veronica has so much backtracking where you're like, wait, where did I come from? Where am I going? Where did I come? Where did I come from? Where did I go? Cotton Eye Joe. You know? Hello? No. Can he jump down here? No, he's just stomping around. He can rot up there. I'm never coming back. I also love Alexia as a villain, though. Alexia as a villain is so fierce. The only thing... I don't know how you feel about it, Courageous Doofus, but they really ruined her for me in Darkside Chronicles. Like, they made her very, like... I imagine she's tropey. She has trope issues. Just as a woman villain. But the fact that in Darkside Chronicles they made her like a giggling little girl kind of trope, I was like, I'm not about this. I don't need a giggling little girl type of villain. Like, I just don't. Oh my god. No. Not in my Resident Evil, that is. Okay, put this here. Cannot do his combo very well. It takes a lot of practice. Can you do it? I know you mentioned playing Desperate Times with Bach. Yes, I can do it. So you do the 3 in succession, and then you stall for like a beat, and then you can do his 4th, and he spins and does it. It just takes some practice. I definitely can play as David, but I don't want to play as him. But Bach was like, he was like, I don't trust any of you bitches. Y'all need to play as David if we're going to do Desperate Times very hard. And I was like, but I do it as Alyssa all the time, but fine. And I played as David for him. Play Friday the 13th on June 13th. I need to get into the fan servers. They have fan servers of Friday the 13th, y'all. I love that it's during Pride. That's really exciting. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. No big deal. I didn't like Alfred and Darkseid either. No, me either. No, they suck. They really suck. And it's really too bad because Steve is fully given a 180, like, such a better character. The Albinoid, everybody. The only time we see this enemy. He's sort of cute. He's sort of nice. He's got a mohawk. Just in case he pushes me into danger. We're almost out. We're almost out. Woo! Okay. And we never have to look at him again. We got what we wanted, and we are on the move. I always found this enemy, like, so pointless. They make you think that you need to fight him, but you don't. Wait, what is that? Like, you don't at all need to even look at that killer. Axolotl zombie? Yeah, it's based on a salamander. It's called the, I just said it. The, why am I blanking suddenly? The nematode? No. The albinoid. Albinoid is what it's called. Oh, the NES horror. Oh my gosh. Queen Pib played the NES version of Texas Chainsaw Massacre. It is horrible. The way that, like, even by 80s, or was that even 70s, even by early video game standards, like, that was a poorly made game. So poorly made. I don't think, no, it's not even NES. It's Texas Chainsaw Massacre for like, it's not the 3DO, or maybe it's the Atari. It's something really like early. And it is so bad. The Atari 2600, thank you. It's so, it's just, Wizard was like, let's just secure these rights to licensed properties and just give them anything. We'll just give them anything. I mean, what will they know? They don't even know what a video game is. Let's rearrange quickly. We're never gonna put our shotgun down. I don't think we fight a monster, do we? We don't fight a boss. No. Okay, we are leaving the island. We're leaving New Zealand. Goodbye, Lady Lie. Don't need to use this. Think again. Woo! The theme gives you chills. It's such a good one. It really is such a good theme. Fantastic, really.
Hold on.
Danica, beautiful as usual. Thank you so much. You too. His eyes are so blue as well. Oh, the Halloween game where you're Laurie Strode or some nameless babysitter and you have to like save the kids in each room. So fun. Oh my gosh. Good girl, Ghosty. Hello, Ray Deers. Hello, Ray Deers. My name is Dear. Let's play What You Fear. We're playing some Resident Evil Code Veronica. How is your stream? Oh, his hair is clipping a little. Did you see that? We're coming to haunt you. How was your stream? Good girl, Ghosty. Wow, we flew to Antarctica and it only took like a minute. Wow. Hi, Shelby Hall. Welcome. That's a weird looking dog. True, truly. You want to complete it on solo very hard? Honey, that's... Hills Rainbow, that's wild. You need to find out how to play Outbreak. You haven't played those since you were a wee child. That's nice. If you go to observe.net, you should be able to find some resources on how to play. No, observe.org, obsrv.org. Emergency elevator. It was fantastic, lots of fun. What were you playing? What were you up to? Snow. Oh. Excuse me. I would love to know what these tentacles are. Like, they're associated with Alexia in some way, but like, what are they? There's our plane. That's Claire's plane, everyone. Bye, tentacles. We're playing Marvel Rivals. Fierce. Good for you. Do you like Emma Frost? Is she giving you everything you need, everything you want? Is she serving you your fantasy, your Bob fantasy? Her thick thighs, girl, she's hot. She's like me for real. Love the makeup. Thank you, wrong number. Hellraiser almost had a 3D NES game, but it got turned into a horrible, icky Bible game. That sounds wild. I don't even know what you mean. That's nuts. I feel like I need to look up the trivia. I got a paperweight. I got a diary. I got an ink ribbon. Good girl Ghosty, do you like Resident Evil? Is it nice? We're playing Resident Evil Code Veronica, one of my favorites. I haven't played it in such a long time, so we are enjoying. Also, if you need to raid and run, you feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. I hope you had a beautiful evening, and I hope you all enjoy your evening, the rest of your evening with me. You adore this game so much. It's so much fun, right? I don't remember where to go here. This area always... I'm like... What are we doing here again? The ink ribbons are annoying. It's very 90s. 90s gaming. Oh. Oh. You lost your hat, dude. We got a case. We got some shotgun shells. Nothing useful here. Dead bodies. I came to chill and hang out. I've missed a lot of streams lately. Life has been the drama. Well, I hope it's chilling out. I appreciate the raid so much. Very stunning. If you ever play some old school Resident Evils, let me know. I'd love to come tune in too. Oh, well, Wesker's here. Uh-oh.
What? He's here?
He's here? I don't think there's any way to avoid that one. The music. The music ends real quick. I feel like Chris's section is way more linear than Claire's. Claire has a lot more like exploration, especially with the whole facility, like the start of the game on the island with the facility. It's like you're seeing everything for the first time, and then Chris basically, obviously he has his own areas like this one that we're in, but a lot of Chris's areas are just re-exploring Claire's areas. And it's like, oh yeah, she couldn't do thing there, so let's have Chris do thing. Put it away. Playing 4 again? Yes. Remake 4 is, especially Ashley, so much better than OG 4. They really, the OG is Ashley was unfortunate. There we go. No more Sweeper. He's dead. Sweeper's a sleeper. I always love this little courtyard. It's so silly with a stupid little I mean, is that meant to be a carousel in a way? I think we find an item here, don't we? Maybe we don't find an item until the lights are on. Like, there's something over here. And this is locked. Oh, it's not locked. I can save Claire. I need the knife, though. And I can't save her until I have weapons to fight Alexia. So we're not gonna mess with that yet. Older Resident Evils, yes. They just put OG 1, 2, and 3 and Dino Crisis 1 and 2 on GOG. So exciting. So exciting. Code Veronica is like a forgotten gem, I fear. Without special magical means, you can only play this on PS5, like modern, which is not the best access point for everybody. I'm surprised they haven't put it on Switch. Why haven't they? Nintendo needs to make a new contract with Capcom and put all of their classic games on the Switch and the Switch 2. Like, seriously, come on. Come on, let's make it happen. Gonna slam that there for now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I have to get that from Claire. She still has that. We at least need to get the Magnum before we start any fights. Resident Evil 0 is your favorite? Sassy Wolf, that's really nice. Lady loves 0. Let's actually use the shotgun. Come at me. Ha! Oh! You gagged me. Excuse you. What do you think you're doing? Oh. There goes his hat. Say goodbye to your hat. 0 gives us Enrico! It does. I never saw him again. It's locked. Okay. I need to put some of these herbs away. We have too many. Is it this one, the Veronica plant? What? Good girl. Good girl, Ghosty. Is, could you rephrase your question, maybe? Okay. I need to start combining some of these. The plant virus? Oh, sort of. Alexia resembles a plant. I'm not sure if they've ever confirmed if she is a plant, but she definitely looks leafy. There is Rebecca, yes. And when you see Enrico, it's like, he's like, Rebecca, have you seen the convict? And she's like, no. And then he's like, okay, I'm gonna go search around. And then she had, like, it's the only time where she has narration. And at the end of the cutscene, when she sees Enrico, she's like, I never saw him again. It's so weird. Is that voice Enrico's? Yeah. The progenitor virus. I think the progenitor virus isn't that in 0? Isn't that the leech one? Oh, I thought you were just being silly, Ghostbox, that we see the character Enrico. Yes, Resident Evil 1 is the one where Jill screams his name. True. 0 is the one with Rebecca and Billy, and she sees Enrico, but she doesn't scream, Enrico! Hi, Chris. Chocobo Chris. Where on earth have you been? Here's. Yay. Why did that get placed there? No idea. Oops. He sits down like Jill when the boulder comes at her. Wow. Yay. So much ammo. I am chock full. My god. Wow. Can I find an item on this guy? No. Can he attack me? Oh my gosh, he can attack Chris. I don't know. Wonder what they plan to use them for. Now that is a mystery, isn't it, Chris? Anyway, we got what we wanted. And we are leaving. Oh, how did this room not flood? It's tightly shut. The progenitor virus is the planty one. So that is Resident Evil 0 where it's introduced. I didn't realize that there was like a planty one. I know that Plant 42 gets a virus. And I know that Alexia looks like she's planty. I guess I need to brush up on some of my Resident Evil lore. So I think, y'all, I don't know why I'm going back in here. I think that 6 bullets is enough to defeat Alexia, but I could be wrong. So we're gonna go and save just for protection of our progress. Just posted promo material and an article about it in Discord. Thank you, Hella Dedry. That's fun. That's exciting. Currently watching while I do my bedtime chores. Cherry, that's really nice. My bedtime chore is checking if we have any ice cream. And we haven't had ice cream since probably Christmas. So every night I'm disappointed. But one of these days, it'll magically appear there. I think. Okay, so... Ooh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah. Let's go ahead and save. I don't remember who turned into a big Venus flytrap looking thing. That's probably this game, Alexia. But she turns into like a planty dragonfly. It's sort of like in between, I suppose. Oh my gosh, Hell's Rainbow, the Resident Evil 5 loading screens where they talk about the history. Love. You are not worthy of its power. That's Alexia. Patappa. Hello. It's Claire. She has fainted inside the cocoon. I need some kind of tool to open it. Poor Claire.
Claire.
Did Yatavio ever have an actual role in the mainline series, or was that made for Alex in Resistance?
Chris.
She was made up for Alex.
I missed you so much.
That's her like big planty monster. Yeah, that was original for Resistance.
Not yet. We have to find Steve.
Who?
Who's Steve?
He's a boy who escaped from that island with me. But then a monster attacked us and we got separated.
So that means Steve is still somewhere in this base?
I'm sure of it.
Why they just planted her on a wall is beyond me.
It's
holding the
Alexia.
sniper rifle.
Alexia? There really is an Alexia?
There really is an
It's
Alexia?
almost time you genetically
I love Claire.
compare
Every
your
line is gold.
siblings.
Neither of them thought maybe we should shoot that
Steve
bitch.
Let's go.
The heavy breathing. Well, he twisted his ankle, that's for sure. The tentacle looks at him. Anyway.
Chris!
Yeah, he hurt his knee.
Just go. I'll be fine.
But Chris!
You've got to save Steve.
That's
Go!
like in the original Resident Evil. Let me be the nice guy. Us. Love it. Martin Sandwich. Oh, Hell's Rainbow. Martin Sandwich from Resistance. Oh, that's so sad. I wish that they did more with Resistance. I didn't like the gameplay very much, but I loved the sound design, the music, the voice acting. All of it was so good. So good. It makes me sad that it was basically dead on arrival. Oh yeah, I could have put the shotgun there. Chris is holding the shotgun. That opens that painting. Okay. Well. Leave this for him. Leave this for him. Leave this for him. I don't think... I will need this for a moment. Well, actually, those will be better for Chris, and I'll just keep all that. I think we need... If I recall correctly, I think we need 4 heals to be really safe. So, we're gonna have 4 heals. I want to say 4 is enough. Yeah, they should have taken those characters and made something good. I agree. Fuck. Bogan arrows. Jacuz with a gifted subscription. Thank you so much. Thank you to the gifted subscription to Jenny with a Y. I appreciate that so much. Very, very stunning. Though about item management in video games, I've never completed an original Resident Evil. It just takes getting used to, I think, in my opinion. It's just gaming in a different way. It's like how you have to practice and get used to first-person shooters and puzzle games and fighting games. It's just different. And it takes a lot of practice. Mexi, do you like Resident Evil Code Veronica? Isn't it nice? Did you beat your playthrough recently when you played for the anniversary? I actually hate this area. This area I have a dark past with, and it brings me a lot of anxiousness This right here, this whole thing, hate this thing. Hate this thing. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. The way that she bends down with that above her. Ugh. I hate it. Fucking hate it. Chris won't need these weapons. I'm just taking them with me. All right. The moment of truth, y'all. Oh. Guess we didn't need to use this key card here. Tell Mel with 4 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for 4 months, Tell Mel. Hope you're having a nice Monday. Might even be Tuesday. Yeah, it's 11 here, so it's Tuesday most places, if not Wednesday already. Hi, Steve.
Steve?
Why do they put people hold there by an axe? I just don't get it. Like, maybe they want them to use it as a weapon when they transform.
No, I can't do it.
Steve!
Who did this to you?
That crazy woman told me.
Obviously,
she was gonna
Alexia,
perform
Claire.
The same experiment on me that she did on her own father.
Well.
She's completely insane.
My favorite part about this is that he keeps his wig. When he turns into a monster, it's not like his hair falls out or he like transforms away. He still retains his same lace front. Love it.
Can't breathe. Claire, help me, Claire.
For gigantic mitts. Spoiler alert, Chicken Tinga, I fear. Doesn't it look like he's wearing a black lip? Well, he got the axe off of his neck. He's like, oh shit. You'll see why you need so many heals. Well, we only needed 2. That's not so bad. It's sad. Look, Claire looks so sad and defeated in this cutscene. She's just like, well, it's over. They were friends. Uh-oh, it's Hammerfall. The frame rate tanks. Well, that must hurt. This is like the 5th time her ribs have been broken. I like this one little pipe that pushes up. See the little pipe in the middle when he's passing through? It's just like... She was almost beheaded, girl.
Claire.
He likes her. He was like, you know what? I'm not evil, actually.
Oh, Steve.
Well, all his spikes went away. He's all green and bruised and gross and nude. Someone out there playing the piano. That's Alexia, I think. She's just out there playing the piano. You're warm.
You're warm.
Steve, you've got to hang in there, okay? My brother's come to save us. We're getting out of here.
She's like, my brother did come. See? See, Steve?
Brother kept his promise. I'm sorry, I cannot.
What? What are you saying?
It's sad.
I'm glad that I met you. I love you.
Tried to kiss her while she was asleep, but he's still sweet. He's still nice. But it's a little much, in my opinion. Well, a little much, but you know, that is sad. Look at low poly Chris listening in.
At last.
Why did he look
I found
so
you, Alexia.
low res over
Come with
there?
me.
It looked like he got some discount, like
You're responsible for the creation of the T
like they used a
virus.
different texture on him or something. He looks
And now
so
the only
silly.
existing sample is in your body.
They weren't using the cutscene version of him,
I
that's for
want
sure.
it. Now.
You want it?
You can't
You
handle
are
its
not
power.
worthy of its
Oh,
power.
worthy. This music that plays in this cutscene is my favorite piece of music in the whole game. Listen. Right here, right here. Play. Just so cool. It's so atmospheric. It's oh wait, this one. This one right here. Right here. Mm-hmm. And then someone's on the organ.
You're coming with me.
The only sample of the T. Veronica virus is in your body. I want it. And he holds out his hand like she's gonna give her his blood. I mean, he wanted her blood. Now it's on fire. Yeah, she has a bob now. It's Emma Frost.
Chris Wesker.
Ah. Isn't this music hot though? And then Lady Lay starts singing during the boss fight.
Chris, since you're one of my best men, I'll let you handle this.
One of the best men he's ever had. Gotta go. Oh god. I gotta go, I gotta go. If she grabs you, it's one hit kill. Fierce. Oh. Yeah, you're dead. Ah. Can you put your fire out, lady? Well. We beat her. I didn't know the Resident Evil timeline well, but is it set before 0 and 1? This game is not. This game is a sequel to 1 and 2. Simultaneously a sequel to 1 and 2. That was a very dramatic cutscene for someone that dies in 3 seconds. Well, she's meant to be difficult. She's meant to be difficult, but I have the Magnum. So she ate shit and died. Trying to remember what I can do now. She's getting up. Her nails are painted. Hey. I like how she gets up before we've gone through the door. So, like, if he just looked over his shoulder, he would have seen her getting up. Wait, where do I get the... Where do I get the valve from? I don't remember. I don't have any new items. Did I have her put something important in here? I didn't have her open that? Oh, that's nice. Don't remember. Oh. I was supposed to have her open that case, and I forgot. Oops. To find the valve somewhere. Hi, Auntie Uncle. How have the streams been? No crashes. No crashes. Steve, poor Steve. Yeah, Kristen, it's sad for him. I would love a remake and miss new Claire content. I can't believe that they've given us so much Chris, so much Jill. I mean, Jill sort of gets the short end of the stick sometimes too. But we've gotten Jill, we've gotten Chris, we've gotten so much Leon. And I think that Claire deserves a little more. What do I do up here? I do something. Oh yeah, I need the valve. The valve is important. How are you, Auntie? Auntie Uncle? Okay. I have to do something with the dad. Who's into dads? Oh. I haven't been over here. That's where I get the valve. I could have gotten the valve earlier. That's the only one I didn't play. I love the lore of this one. This one's great. This one's underrated at this point. So many people haven't played it just because it's not really accessible in the year 2025, but I love it. Highly recommend it. Hi, zombies. They're all taking naps. I'm gonna take this. I love that little zoom in of the camera there. I think Bish Poo Poo knows a thing or two on dads. I agree. Oh my gosh. The killer's escaping! Chris surrounded by men. I know he's felt this way before. A man on every side of him. Juggling multiple men at once. I think he's been there. Oh! And then one presses his lips against him. Hello. Okay. No big deal. We have the valve now. I don't know why I didn't remember that it was there, but we have it now. Can I do anything in this room? How powerful are they to break from ice? Yeah, that's a good question. It happens. Y'all, is the blood moon out? Is anyone playing DVD tonight? Is the Blood Moon out or does it come out tomorrow? I am so excited. I want to play it now. Also, y'all, Wednesday is my birthday, so y'all better send me a tip. Y'all better send me a tip. I'm excited. I'm the birthday girl. We're gonna have a special birthday stream on Wednesday, so hope you're there. It's gonna be fun. Any B-Day plans? We're just gonna stream. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be nice. In years past, I've had like huge, big, like birthday, holiday, extravaganza events, but I just wanted it to be low-key this time. So it's just gonna be a nice, normal type stream for fun. Oh, it's a square. Can't use that yet. A low-key fat-breasted hangout. True. It's out and Eve loved it. Did she really love it? I want Gabriel's shirt. Gabriel looks so nice. Oh, Mexi, wow. It's your birthday, Auntie? Is your birthday the day before mine? Did I know that? Are we nearly gorgeous twins? A gorgeous set of twins? Triplets even with joystick? Because Joy is on the 10th. I'm on the 9th. Wow. Happy birthday, Auntie Uncle. Let's go. This is nice. Jen Bamo with a $20 tip. Thank you so much. Early birthday. Early birthday tip. Thank you. That is so sweet of you. Thank you, Jen Bamo. I appreciate it so, so much. That is so kind. All right, let there be light. The light is on. Do you think Chris enjoys tips? Tips of men, yes. Into his, well, you know. I swear there's an item here. I think it's maybe, oh yes, yes, yes. The dragonfly wing. One wing. Two wings. This area feels low budget for the Ashfords. Mexi, I agree. It's very surprised that it has that not more went into it. Agree. I do like that it pays homage to the original mansion, but it does feel a little barren at the same time. Like, it's really... I wonder if it's on purpose that it feels very, like, superficial, I guess, or if that's just a result of something else. Like, just how it played out. Auntie, Uncle, are we doing something special for your birthday? Mm-hmm. I need a key. Oh yeah, this is a puzzle. I always felt like this homage to Resident Evil 1, it feels strange. It feels... something about it feels like inauthentic. I don't know what. Like forced, I guess is a better word. Yeah, this is a callback to Resident Evil 1. This whole like the Ashford's home quarters as well as testing facility is very Resident Evil 1 coded. Take the left. Whee! I needed that. Put the jewel back. Yes. And then we should get ammo. This is a kitty, it's like Leia. It's nice. Ammo. Gonna put that back. The puss is really nice. Isn't she sweet? She's cute. I feel like I should like complete the area that I'm working on first. Kinda like you. Serving puss. I do agree. I had to spend 4 hours after work just cleaning because the people redoing the floors made an Oh my gosh, yes, you mentioned that the other day, how they're just like fucking with you. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm very much not impressed and will be speaking to my landlord. You should say it's my fucking birthday and you fucking ruined it. What's my favorite Resident Evil? Everyone always asks me, it's Outbreak. If we're only talking about the mainline Resident Evils, my favorite's probably 3 Nemesis, along with OG 1, Remake 1, 5. Love 5. 5 is fabulous. I like all of the Resident Evils, really. There's like different nuances and beats and qualities that I enjoy about all of them. The only one that I really don't like, but I even still like in ways, but a lot less than, is 6. I don't want to be poisoned. Die. I will not be poisoned. You know, he was looking down. He was checking out its muscles. Chris, we can all read you like a book. Like read a book. I left my cat in the bathroom with specific instructions not to enter the bathroom under any circumstance, and even left a giant note taped to the door, and they went in anyways, and my cat doesn't do well with strangers and is having a complete mental breakdown, I fear. Marge is sad? Why would they go in there? That's disrespectful. That's fucked. Honey, that's fucked. That is so sad. Poor Marge. She's a baby. Anyone into spiders? I asked earlier, but I'm asking again. Does anyone love spiders and find them nice? Obsessively grooming and will hiss if I go near her. Yeah. My parents' cat Sushi, when they were traveling a lot, she was super stressed at one point. Like, it was just too much change because they were moving across country. And she was licking her tail until it went bald. She had a bald spot on her tail. She got over it, though. The giant spider. Isn't it nice? Just give Marge her space. But that is really frustrating and disrespectful. That is really sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm looting a man's earring. Alexander's Pierce. I rip it bald, like Sushi's tail when she was sad. Oh, she has a little tail. Speaking of tails, she has like a little... Ew, her butt is like throbbing. Gross. You have a pink-toed tarantula? How cute! Mystical Fae? That's nice. Sorry, did I combine your entire name into one syllable? Mystical Fae. Pink toad. Tarantulas do have cute little toes. Mosquitoes are absolutely nasty. Soon this will all be over and my cat will have nice new floors and it will be fine. Yeah, she'll be happy with new floors. She'll love it. She'll be obsessed. Rather than obsessively licking. So sad. Am I gonna eat cheesecake in bed for a birthday tradition? Yes. Chad and I are going to be getting cheesecake on Thursday, and we haven't discussed it yet, but I think that maybe we could watch TV in bed. Maybe The White Lotus, or there's something else I wanted to watch. Forget, something else probably. Ew, chicken tinga, that's scary. Fun spider movie, Eight-Legged Freaks. Yes, and Arachnophobia, so fun. Not kidding, I actually like them. They're fabulous. Ooh, shotgun ammo right on the ground. Wow. Okay, all we need is Alfred's ring now. Arachnophobia, yeah, the movie with, what, Jeff Daniels? So fabulous. I think that's a Disney movie, and it has so many scares in it. Okay, we're gonna go see Alfred. It's nice. I heard somewhere Steve was inspired or supposed to be Leon. Yeah, a lot of people are supposed to be Leon, I think. Bruce in Dead Aim was meant to be Leon. Steve, I'm pretty sure his hair was too Leon-like, so they changed it. Gross. Who likes bees? Actually, I think these are ants. I think these are like winged ants or something. But anyway, they're nasty. Oh, please. Oh. Get good, dude. We expertly dodged his ass. Queen ant report. Yeah, those are ants, I believe. Watching people desiccate when they get bit freaked me out as a kid. I'm sorry? Can I have a death? Oh. Ah. Can you explain what that means? The queen ant is dead. The ant hill seems to have perished. Poor thing. In my last playthrough, I don't think I found this autogun part. It's Claire's weapon, and I gave it to Chris because it's better. Do you want me to tell you where you find it? Can you not? A trail of blood. What has happened here? Another reminiscent piece of Resident Evil 1. The blood on the walls, very like Forrest going to the balcony. Throwing his head back. Ooh, the spiders in Resident Evil 3 Remake. Yes, that entire area is so gross. The way that they like grab her arms and they force their little tendril in her mouth. Ugh. The television is off. I don't remember the... As twins, Alexia and I are two sides of a coin. So, heart, spade, AA, crown. Heart, spade, AA, crown. Heart, spade. Heart. AA. Heart. Wait, AA, crown. So AA, crown, heart, AA, crown, heart, God. So AA, crown, spade, heart? No. Spade, heart, crown, AA. Spade. I'm just gonna look it up. I don't want to try too hard. RECVX dice. So. AA crown heart spade. Oh, that's what it says. Oh no, it's not. AA, heart, crown, spade. Oh. AA, crown, heart, spade. AA, crown, heart, spade. There we go. I must have put it in wrong. I've played this before, actually figuring it out, so we don't have to do it this time. Hi, Alfred. I'm gonna rob him of his jewelry. Yes, look at the die and it's the opposite of the symbol. Yes, we were looking at that, but I was just like, I was trying to do it faster than I could think, so it was throwing me off a little bit, but that's okay. Y'all, having jewelry where the jewel can pop out easily, you're gonna lose the jewelry. Imagine they're wearing keys on their bodies and they just, like, the jewel just falls out. Like, honey, that's bad security. Not that Umbrella has ever had good security, but... Hi, Nougat Twitch. Pre-Hulk Chris, wow, yeah, it's Twink Chris-ish. Hi, Elsie. Why, thank you. Thank you so much. How are you? Okay, so we can go through the painting now. Still don't have a control room key or whatever to this room, the biohazard key, whatever. Twunk? I don't think he's a twunk. Maybe he's... Yeah, maybe he's not quite a twink here, but he's definitely not bulky, hunky moment. Otter? He's gonna have to prove to me if he's hairy enough to be an otter, so go ahead, Chris, take it all off. An inspection. I will be the judge of that. An inconspicuous little book. Code Veronica. So now we have enough wings, we just have to find the key. Oh, nice. I have so much ammo. Lady Lay is gonna watch me play this and she's gonna freak out. When Lady Lay played this, she had no ammo and no heals. And look at me. I guess I had the benefit of playing this before many times. But the first time you play this, they really... It's easy to go from having a lot of ammo to no ammo, to be honest. Do I collect action figures at all? Roar, I don't really collect a lot of action figures, but I do collect action figures of the things I collect, if that makes sense. I love Jabba the Hutt. I love Catwoman. But I don't have a lot of action figures other than those, I guess. I also love Greta Gremlin from Gremlins. She's fabulous. I'm gonna keep that health item on me, actually, just in case. Oh, Chris just did a little squat real quick. Oh, look at, he does have a little bit of profile to his rump. That's nice. I hadn't noticed before that scene. Something else. Nice. Give me this back. Mystical Fae. I love Greta Gremlin. What a star. I have her doll. I have her action figures. She's pretty much perfect. Y'all, I have more weapons than I even know what to do with. This is sort of crazy. Like, playing this game, I don't think I'm gonna end up with this many weapons, but here we are. I'm sort of gagged. Okay. Well, moving on. We're gonna go see Claire soon. Which Catwoman is my favorite? Michelle Pfeiffer and 90s animated. Love. Love, love, love them. I love Catwoman in anything, though. I love her in Injustice. I love her in Arkham City. Again, with the fire hazards. Y'all, we are lighting candles when there are zombies wandering the halls. Mexi, did you want me to tell you where this weapon is? Mortal Kombat versus DC. I actually love Catwoman in that one. It's like, but it's sort of like, you know, the nicest part of a dog crap. It's like none of it is really nice, but like maybe there's a piece of glitter in there. So it's not, she's not great in it, but she's the best part of it. For better or for worse. Not Anne Hathaway as Catwoman. I find her valid. but is she on my list? No. Gremlins 2 is good other than the cameo from that person. Oh my. Am I blocking something from my memory? I might be. Oh, yeah, sterile room key. Okay. It has someone from New York in it, doesn't it? Gosh. Is it like Home Alone 2? Is that what you're getting at? Toss it on the ground. Okay. Got you, Jarsh. Got you, got you. That's nice. Do people actually? Oh. Great. High voltage! Danger! Danger! When we kiss. That's how Chris and Wesker feel. They feel like it's danger, danger, high voltage. When they touch, when they kiss. Which I think is nice. The theater scene. I haven't seen Gremlins 2 in quite the long time. I just always loved it as a child, and that magic has always stuck with me. So I couldn't tell you what you're alluding to. But Greta Gremlin and the big bat and the flasher and... Or no, the flasher's in the first one, isn't he? Just all the little characterized gremlins are so cute. They're all nice. They're all stars. I'm robbing. Oh, great. Game Drain, thank you. Tyler Games. Hi, Tyler. How are you? What are you up to? Oh. Please. Where did all these zombies come from? I thought I cleared this room. Are they still around? Dude. I need a breather. That's so much. That is too much. That is too much. Wow. Okay. Well. Oh. Chris is really cute. Look at him. That jawline. No wonder he's Wesker's favorite. Tyler, did I see on your story that you were in my neck of the woods? I'm not sure exactly where you're based at normally. Can I go through this? Fierce. She is pushing that thing out. Give me it. The fact that it like locks itself in front of him, it's like, no. I take the music. I love all the dolls. Sure, it was so nice. It was very rewarding. I mean, the best part of it was just spending time with her because I love her. She's just such a sweetie. We'd been playing games for so long. It was so overdue. Does this have the woman's form in it too? Oh, it does. He brought his cross-dressing all the way to Antarctica. Love that. go up the ladder. Chris is scared. The Gremlins 2 NES game. Oh my gosh, where you played as Gizmo. That was so cool. So this is where that original film was filmed, where they almost kissed and they were feeding the dragonflies to the ants and stuff. Now, where do I use that? I don't even remember. Oh, we have to go see Claire. Yes, yes, I recall now. Okay. We are good to go. Let's go. Let's leave. Hi, zombie. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here. So we are going to go back to that little item box. We're going to go see Claire, and we will be on our way. On our way. I don't think that this is so bad of a run. I mean, we did die once or twice, but overall, can't be mad at this run. I think we've kept it going pretty well. Gonna heal. Love this OST. It's called Deja Vu. Oh, really? It's such a pretty one. Researches his panty drawer. Gives a little search. What weapons do we want to bring? Maybe... We're just gonna put these here for the moment. Let's do a nice little magnum. Let's do this whole thing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. I don't need all this shit, but you know, when in Rome. Let's reload the magnum. We don't need one bullet. So we're gonna put the one bullet away. We have so many weapons. This is ridiculous, actually. I think I might need one spot for Claire. So... I'm gonna put this away. I'm gonna be brave. I think I need one spot for Claire because she's got a key card. So, is anyone ready for Claire's wailing?
Claire? Is that you, Claire?
Chris?
Obviously.
No! The door won't open. Hey, is Steve with you?
Well, he's fucking dead, Chris. Read the room.
Steve,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, Claire. We have to get out of here immediately.
You did.
Can you unlock it from the inside?
Please, Chris.
No,
I think she's beautiful.
There should be a self-destruct system somewhere. If you activate it, all the electronic locks might be deactivated.
Might be? Might be. The way she's like, maybe if you blow this place up, you know, maybe I'll be able to escape, or maybe I'll blow up, you know, who cares? Okay, well, let's leave. Let's blow this place up. All right, so we use this. No, we use this. Right. I think there's an herb there. Ooh. Yeah. We are good to go. We are locked and loaded. We've got so many weapons, so many heals. We are good. Enter security code. Maybe it's code Veronica. It just says it right there on the cover. Verification in progress, please wait. Look at the pictures of Hunk. Hunk and the hunter over there. What? Warning, sample. A picture of Hunk and a close-up of a hunter? What? That is wild. I have never noticed that there. Wow, we are learning things right here together.
This facility will detonate in 5 minutes. All doors are now unlocked.
Well, oh, there's another herb. Well, hopefully Claire doesn't blow up. I love that whole scene of you see those missiles or whatever those things are, and there's like little zombies walking down there. Hi, Claire.
Of course. Come on, let's get out of here.
Oh no. Oh my. They don't think maybe we should run away while that's doing whatever that's doing. They don't think, let's sneak past. Let's leave. Let's go. They're like, we'll watch the show. How did she get in there?
What are we gonna do?
His shoulders are massive. He could hold me.
Okay, turn the key clockwise simultaneously on 3.
Got it.
She's bubbling.
1, 2.
She's getting upgraded.
3.
Yay. She's like Lady Gaga in the egg entrance. Oh my gosh, at the Grammys. That's wild. Hi, Alexia. She's slowly moving towards us
I'll keep her
at a
busy.
snail's
Just
pace.
go for the emergency elevator.
Chris, but
I can take care of this. Just go.
But Chris,
you have to make it. Don't die on me.
You either, girl. Well, take that. One shot to the breast. Oh, she is getting nasty. She's been a nasty girl, nasty. She grows wings for no reason. She becomes snatched into the corset. She took the substance. She took it too much, Jarsh. That's a Lysa Sue, I fear. Oh. Well. We have 42 bullets. 42 bullets. Didn't even look at the handgun, didn't even look at the shotgun, didn't even look at the grenade launcher. 42 arrows. I do love this design as a boss. Like, she turns into a dragonfly. What a queen. Don't know exactly why her bees are devouring her gross body. She's cute. She's nice. Damn it. You are supposed to fly into it willingly. Well. That got your little tail, girl. Oh! Yay. That's a done deal. Speed run, speed run, speed run. Lock in the time.
Chris!
Move.
Not him holding her ponytail. So Chris and Wesker are gonna have a little quickie real quick. They're gonna smooch. The way this totally could have been more gameplay, but they were like, nah, let's just have a cutscene, it's fine. No big deal.
Chris!
Wow, he's in his high heels, did you hear that?
Well done, Chris. It turns out that Alexia's work wasn't much of anything. So now, the only thing left is...
It turns out, you know, that whole game for nothing. All that stuff you did, who cares?
Fine.
Claire!
Today's a good day.
Yay.
I came for Alexia, but killing you is...
Y'all, when it shows the submarine, there's a bleeding little teensy tiny shot of a mouse on it.
That's no longer
the mouse that's been watching us this whole time.
I have Steve to work with.
He took Steve's body.
Steve.
Oh, oh
In his
no.
body, there's still a living T. Alexia virus. Steve should be a good specimen.
Look, the rat.
Maybe he'll
The
come
rat was
back
there.
just as
I didn't see it, but it's there
Be able
apparently.
to see
Rewind
your
it.
sister again.
You freak.
Don't you touch it!
I might have been covering it
I'm sorry,
actually.
dear heart. But my men have already taken it.
Love a black glove.
You get out of here, Claire.
But what about?
As a surviving
Isn't the
member of
timer
SCAR,
still going?
I have
Wasn't it 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago?
Remember your promise.
She doesn't know they're about to kiss.
I'll end this once and for all. Say hello to my comrades who you've killed.
Say hello to my cum.
Don't know where you get your confidence, Chris.
There's nothing more competitive than two gays fighting for a top role. When you have two verse kings in the room, you never know what'll happen.
The self-destruct system has
Meanwhile,
been activated. All personnel evacuate immediately. The
he's like, I don't know how to fly a
self-destruct
goddamn plane.
system
What am I gonna do?
activated. All personnel
He stares at a door.
immediately.
Not Chris's man Wesker manhandling his sister Claire. I know, right? Wilds. Wow. Chris is just taking it. Do you think that Capcom knew that there was like a homoerotic kind of thing here? Gay? The power of gay. Is that what he just said? Oh. His legs are white. I guess Wesker won.
Magnificent. Don't you
Magnum. Is that what he uses? Ooh. The jump. Wow. Well. Chris showed Wesker his big rod. Isn't the timer still going though? We've fully passed the 5 minutes. His smirk. The limping in their heels. A gay's first time wearing heels.
Nice try. Wesker.
Well, that's lucky, isn't it? Well, he's no longer one of the pretty gays, that's for sure.
Next time we meet, don't count on another.
Next time.
Until we meet again.
The fact that this fully sets up Resident Evil 5, like, cut and dry. Yet Capcom doesn't want anyone playing this game. 5 has been ported to every system under the sun. And this game is still just hidden away, tucked away, exclusively on the PlayStation 5.
Chris, where are you?
The next time we meet, the next time they compare meets. Does Wesker have bad skin in Resident Evil 5? Like, scarring, burns?
Chris!
Hey, you know that I always keep my promises.
The place is gonna blow up. Stop giggling. Look, they spent so much time giggling that it blew up as they were flying. As they're flying.
Promise me. Please promise that you won't leave me alone again.
I'm sorry, Claire.
He's like,
but
sorry,
it's not
Claire,
over
I'm
yet.
going to
There's
Africa.
still something we've got to do.
You mean...
Yeah, it's payback time.
Look at the
We've gotta
noise in the
destroy Umbrella.
shadows.
Now,
What?
let's finish this once and for all.
The cutscenes look horrible. The cutscenes look so bad. Why did he say sorry? Because all of the Resident Evil games, their dialogue has been recorded in Canada. Woo! The music is exceptional in this game. It's just like so catchy. Ooh. And then it drops into that like opera, not opera, organ music. Ugh. Resident Evil 7, and Resident Evil Village are fun. They're not my favesies, but they are good, Andrea. I think this game is so cool. They just really gave it to us when this game came out. But it is so fucking hard the first time you play it. I don't want y'all to get the wrong impression. Did I make it look easy? Because it is not easy. You have to be so conscious of your items and your ammo, and you have to like only fight when you want to fight. Because if you fight every single enemy, you'll have nothing. You'll have nothing at all. Y'all, this is the HD version. Look at this typeface. It looks like shit. Capcom was like, we're gonna give you Resident Evil Code Veronica X HD, and they're not even gonna look at the cutscenes. They're not gonna do a thing to any of the full motion video. It's gonna look like Dreamcast vibes. Resident Evil 6 is not tucked away, Nuka. It's on the Switch. It's on the Switch. I'm pretty sure it's playable on the PS5, Xbox. It's still sold on Steam, for example. Hardly decipherable, hardly detectable. Galvaris, that's funny. I want Chris and Wesker to kiss, but Chris knows that Wesker is bad for him. That's why he leaves and he goes and marries Piers, because Piers is good to him. He treats him right. But I still want to see them kiss. Is it wrong? Maybe. But it doesn't need to be right to be hot. This like mega mix of all of the songs from the game is so fierce. Oh, Resident Evil 6 should be tucked away. I see Pep Jackson. Yes. Yes, it should. I misunderstood the comment. T. Y'all both spilled. Game Drain, it's worth having if you ever want to torture yourself. It's an action game. You can play with a friend. Sega, Jarsh, you've been summoned. Sega Corporation. I wonder what made them want to add more. I wonder if it was a calculated thing. Like, did they produce all that stuff but then cut it out? Or were they like, hold on, we can tell this story better. We can embellish this story more. I wonder how it worked. It was all in-game. So that means that they didn't work on more like full motion cutscenes. But also, obviously the voice actors recorded all that stuff, so it makes me think that Capcom was shady. Like Street Fighter Cross Tekken kind of shady. Interesting. Presented by Capcom. Love them. Woo! Yeah. Okay, what's our score? What's our score? Did we get an A? We didn't use any F8 sprays. We did save a lot, though. Y'all, if I didn't know any better, this looks like it's AI generated. Like, look at their weird-ass faces. Look at their weird-ass hands. Look at that couple that's directly behind them. This, if you showed me this today, I'd be like, that's AI. Look at Claire's hair. Like, her hair is, like, flat. Like, it's not, like... It's not 3D. It's just, like... It looks like when you clip things out of a magazine, then you like form a new person, like one person's face, one person's hair. That's what they look like. I love Claire's Can You Not face. I think that he just came out to her and she's like, I still accept you. She definitely looks like on her face, like when I first told my mom that I was gay, I feel like I remember I was in high school and like she was picking me up and like we were in a car and she was like, "What do you think of that guy?" And I felt like she was asking me like, "Do you think that guy is cute?" And I'm like, "Mom, can we not do this right now?" And that's what she's asking him. She's like, "I accept you as a gay. Do you think that guy's hot?" And he's like, "Can we not? Can we not do this?" I got a C. 6 hours. It felt like longer. 1 retry. Number of saves, 7. Under 10. That's nice, Silas. That's slay. That's sweet. Yeah, it is cute. Isn't it, Charm? In order to be entered into the leaderboards, you must first sign into the PlayStation Network. I don't know why I'm signed out, but okay. Work. Well, we beat it. Chris is wearing blush. Look at his cheek. He's blushing. He's wearing more blush than her. Same amount of gloss. I swear, every image of Claire and Chris, they look like different people. In this game, there's no consistency to characterization. Like, just, it's wild. It is so wild. What does a rank C get you? It unlocks the battle game, but I'm not sure if it like unlocks anything specific. What is this picture? Who are these women? Please smooch him, dear. Dear, you could have smooched him. Well, we could always try again. Oh, he's so cute. I love that picture of Chris. Steve? Is that his redone hair? Yeah, it must be. Oh, I don't have Wesker unlocked. What is this Claire? She looks like a freak. She is 19 in this game, Nuka. Chris is 25. Steve is 17. And Wesker is like 39 or something. What is this image? That is hideous. That is horrible. He's my friend. He doesn't look me in the eyes, but I know it's because he cares. Right? I hope. That was fun, y'all. That was nice. We beat Resident Evil Code Veronica X, only 2 streams. Hey. I love Resident Evil Code Veronica. I think it's so special. It's not like my favesy. I have other favesies, but it is so special. I feel like it has such a fun storyline and like it's got so many twists and turns. It's such a good time, and the difficulty can sometimes push people away, but once you acquire a taste for the difficulty, I feel like it's not that hard. We died only a few times, and it was because of my poor judgment. Yay. Thank you all so much. It was nice. Well. Did we have a good time? Tipster. Code Veronica has flaws, but it's still good even with the flaws. Yeah, and it's just... I really hope Capcom does something with it. There have been people that have been saying rumors, probably for a year now, 2 years now, that Code Veronica X and Zero are getting remade, and I think that they are very special the way they are. I'm excited to see what they do with them if they are being remade. I hope that they're closer to 2 and 4, where they take the ideas of them and embellish them differently or reinterpret them, rather than the way 3 was done, where a lot of what happened in the OG, it was just scraped off. They wiped the slate clean and they started over. I hope it's not quite like that, because Code Veronica and Zero definitely have really cool and nice ideas that I think could be appreciated these days in a remake. I hope. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you for the fun time. Love Chris and Claire. Steve. He's fine. Love Wesker. It's a good game. Y'all, I will be live again tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday. On Tuesdays we play DVD, and the Blood Moon event is now, so I am so excited to experience it with y'all. For now, have a beautiful rest of your evening, and remember, Wednesday is my birthday. Come spend time with me on my birthday. It's gonna be nice. Good night, TikTok. Thank you for the fun times. Thank you for hanging out with me while I painted, and I will see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye. Mwah. The TikTok has ended. Y'all, let's find someone to raid on Twitch, huh? Could be nice. Who is streaming? Who's doing cool stuff? Oh. Ooh. Oh, wow. I see some deepas. I see some stars. Let's get the raid call ready. And just in case you haven't followed me yet on different social accounts, here are my socials. Ooh, Lady Lay is playing the new Blood Moon event, so let's raid Lady Lay. Oh my gosh, the menus are beautiful. Wow. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I'm excited to play Dead by Daylight tomorrow. I love the new events whenever they come out, and this one looks like they've really spent a lot of time on it. Have a beautiful rest of your stream, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It has been, I say this every single time I'm playing retro horror games, but it is so rewarding to share old games with y'all, ones that are either special to me or that I'm experiencing for the first time or whatever, what have you. But Code Veronica's, it was my first Resident Evil. It was my first horror game that was my game. It wasn't my brother's, it wasn't my dad's, and I am so grateful I got to share it with y'all. It was so much fun. Love y'all. Have a good night. Have fun with Lady Lay, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.